There we go. I am live now. Thanks, YouTube, for your excellent service. Oh, who was that? Who just walked right in front of me? That silly Billy. Why I oughta. Look here, I am Acheron. Lord of the Emanator of Nihility. I will fuck you up, except you. Hot Foxian waifu. Alright. Nice. Who are you? Hold on, I have to address this quickly. My poor faunus red sheep. Okay, I don't care. I immediately regret this. Can you eat it? Alright.
Did we get bamboozled?
This LaFou stuff is too spicy.
Did we get bamboozled? Boom. After the shackling prison break. Oh yeah, that's right. Haha. This big bad guy that we shouldn't let go, or we shouldn't let them break out. Yeah, they kind of broke out.
When can we board and see what's inside?
In 84 years.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Same here, bro.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So,
Yan Ching immediately just turns. It's like,
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've
last
decided
time
not to
on
rely
Honkai
on
Star Rail,
probability
we went on a
games to
date with our
accomplish my
GF
target
Firefly, with Sparkle
getting
being our
rich.
wing. God, Sparkle is like the best girl. Who else would be like? Yeah, I know I don't have a chance. Let's make sure the other girl gets a chance though.
To meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Can't believe Sparkle rickrolled me.
Yeah.
I'm still getting over that. And skip
I'm afraid I'll have to
2.4.
disappoint them.
Lazy Fen,
I've
what
already
the fuck
reported
did
to General
nothing
Jin
happen
that I'll give up my
in
role as the
2.4?
Ringmaster.
The big doggo escaped prison, and okay. I'm gonna be real, I kind of ignored, I just let that play on. It's like, okay.
The security of the
Don't
LaFou
care.
is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud
So is
Knight
Fen really
lieutenant
lazy, or
before
does he
taking on
just
the
not
honor of
care?
being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me.
It does have to be you.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Who's
You may
that?
be tiny in stature,
Oh,
but
it's
your ambition
Fiasha.
matches that of the
Fia?
Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
But it's really fun to make fun of you. But all the generals are on the move already.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter
Nothing
must be
happened in
well fed before the
2.4
hunt.
please.
You still
You know
have
what's-
a good appetite.
You know what actually bothered
Even in
me?
the face of disaster.
And I think,
You
like,
truly are the Merlin's
this is
claw.
my biggest problem
Please finish the
with
food quickly so we can
putting
get to
people
work,
at risk.
General Feixiao.
Well,
Because,
that's not up to me.
Shui Yi,
Dig in.
like got
I called you
fucked
here
up.
so you could enjoy the
Like her
food.
body is destroyed, but then you realize, oh wait, that's
This
just a
isn't
robot
the time
body.
for a leisurely meal.
Like she's
and
not in
this
actually
is way
any
too
real
much for me.
danger. And then
Oh.
Hanya is
You
like,
give me
yeah,
time
we
to
all kind
enjoy
of
a
go
meal,
through
but
with
not
this.
yourself?
It happens sometimes.
Ever
and
since
it's
you
like,
encountered those Borison spies,
Then what the
you've
fuck
been
is
so
the
busy that
point?
you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
I don't know. Maybe it's just like a
Take your time.
preference.
Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
No.
Hule's
I will not
whereabouts
enjoy
is
my
still
meal.
unknown,
I will
and they've
despise
even taken
every
Mr.
bite.
Jiaoqiu hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Alright, hot take. Hot take. Jiao Cho kind of deserves to get
Jiao always
captured,
said
though.
I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights,
Imagine, like,
and I can't argue with that.
sniffing,
There's no reason for you
identifying
to be more
the
anxious
Bor
than me.
the Borson.
I've fought against Borison
And then,
abominations
like,
for years, and I
Nah,
know
just
there's
saying to
velocity
yourself,
and
nah,
power.
that ain't anything.
The
That's not
Borson were
important.
clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are
Oh,
staying in the shadows.
we're
They
in
have
this
no reason to
high
rush
tech
out into the
or
open.
high
When
security
facing
prison
cunning and ferocious
where
prey,
the
hunter
greatest of
must be more
adversary to our
patient,
species,
biding their time to seize
like,
the golden chance for a
resides.
decisive blow.
something's fishy. Nah,
Once Hule
just
loses
ignore
his
it.
patience and reveals
But she is
himself,
our new favorite general.
that's when we'll
You know
strike.
what? She's hot, so I'll accept
When will
her.
that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Chiao Cho? More like Chow Joe.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring
Oh,
Commission
wife.
has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Sup? Hey dude, how's it going?
Representing the consensus
I want his
between
hat.
the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary
is,
commanding
um,
officer of the seat of Divine
when is,
Foresight and
Hua
oversee
Yan
the Six
playable?
Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the
Make
situation
all the
at
generals
shackling
playable.
prison?
Why not?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
Hear that? March
We've
cares
lost
for my
contact with
safety.
one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao
That's why
team.
March deserves all the head
The
pats.
Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
What do I get? Elden Ring or
Now,
Dark Souls 3? My
Hule's
big bro says
whereabouts
Dark
unknown.
Souls 3.
Everything is filled with uncertainty.
Yeah, just go with Dark Souls 3. Why not?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So,
Ayo, why is she
Yun Li,
glowing like that,
what
though?
do you think we should do?
well,
Who's glowing like that? March? Because she is our
I
sunshine.
believe we should declare
Hoi, hoi,
martial
hoi, hoi,
law
hoi, hoi.
and allocate manpower to search
She
for
is
the
the
escaped
light in the
prisoners.
dark. She is the bacon in the
as for the
fridge for
Wardians-
all those who cry out in hunger.
It's better to announce an
Is she a
indefinite
ghost?
delay for now.
Probably. March died in the fire 5 years ago. You have to
The
let
plan
her go.
sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least two parties who won't accept your approach.
Which two parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders will
Beat my ass if I save up for money so
They'd be
Elden Ring is
terrified.
later.
Chaos might ensue.
Elden Ring is going to take up
The
a lot of
second
time,
party
though,
is
so
the
you...
staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's
Yeah,
6
maybe saving it off for
commissions.
later is the best
They've
call.
invested a lot
On
of
a completely
resources
different
and
topic,
manpower
how do
into
you
organizing
feel
the war dance. Suddenly
How do you
suspending
feel
it
from
indefinitely would
Suyin?
create numerous challenges for them.
The beach
But
from
of course,
Nikkei?
not everyone disagrees.
She
with
must
that
be
idea.
corrected. No, I like,
Really?
I like,
The mastermind behind this incident would fully
I
support
like
your
characters
opinion,
who are, like,
presumably.
have absolutely horrible
Hule's
personalities,
escape
but
and
just
the
kind of get
discovery of
bullied.
Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia.
Suyin kind of fits that.
Even a child
Oh, I
guessed that these events
I
were
fucking love the
orchestrated.
earlier chapters because
The
she's like
fugitive
just
is
being
just
an
one piece
absolute
in the game.
biatch.
The one controlling the pieces wants to
And this
spread
was
chaos and
after
suspicion
Rappy
among the people
supposedly
on the
got her
lawful.
memory wiped.
If we declare martial law
So
and
it's like,
postpone the war dance,
oh no,
we'll fall into their
threat
trap and instill
identified,
fear
gonna
in
kick
people
her.
even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
I'm honestly, I regret
We'll
not
search
playing
for the
during the
prisoners
April
while
Fool's event,
maintaining
because that's
order
when
on
you
the
actually get
lawful.
like,
Acting as if
Shifty and
nothing has happened.
Suyin.
As if nothing has happened.
That's when I should have played.
Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals. And now he's nowhere to be
Same.
found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's just 300 SAR, hell no.
That's why I called the two of you.
Oof,
here.
sounds impressive. Are you suggesting that I take Yan Qing's place as ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role master yourself, General Huayan?
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's
You have an awful
place?
character.
as the
You must do a Rohan.
You caught on quickly, Miss
Other
March.
characters hate them
exactly
as
what I
they
mean.
should.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the lawful
Rohan.
in the
Who's
ring?
Rohan?
It will make the
Fucking Lord of the
Xianzhou
Rings
lawful a
dude?
laughingstock.
Dear child,
They're taking the hobbits
nameless
to
of the Astral
Rohan.
Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them
I'm very
participate
sorry if
in
I
the
sound
ceremony.
sleepy. That's
Plus,
because I am.
Miss March
At
is
3
a
hours of
disciple
sleep
of
last
the
night.
Cloud Knight, Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to
JoJo
have
Part
any
4?
problems
Oh,
during
so
the
is
war
it?
dance.
Can't believe Lord of the
I'm
Rings is a
entrusting
JoJo
you
reference.
Not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Everyone shut up. Yukong's talking now. Oh, never mind. Yukong is not talking. Oh, but otherwise will be playable. Three duel hours before the war dance convenes in the shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals.
As punishment, you have
We are two
to
sides of
write
the same Xianzhou law fu.
cringe fan
and it is
fiction
my honor to serve
for
the Ten Lords' commission.
2 decades.
I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
What is up with this texture right
Borison
here?
infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Like that made sense there
Among
because
the
the lighting
judges
was
on
weird,
duty
but it
in
was
the
kind of
4
flickering in
divisions,
between.
Judge Shui from the detention division was killed, and is
Hanya, you're
temporarily
forgiven
unavailable.
for everything,
So,
my queen.
I'm taking over her duties and commanding a Rheumaton spectral envoys.
No,
and
Hanya
spirit
deserves
bearers
to get
quickly
punished.
restore order in the affected areas.
Imagine like,
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison
imagine
to
letting
investigate.
like the big bad guy
General,
escape.
The situation inside
She
is
must
still
feel so
chaotic
bad,
and perilous.
and she deserves it.
Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in
I will
return for
provide
her
correction.
fervent
Oh no.
determination.
Nope. The punishment
How
will
did
be
the
writing cringe
infiltrators
fan
learn
fiction for
about
2
the location
decades.
where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
God damn it.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
I wonder who the
For a long
mastermind
time,
is.
This
Is it
hidden
going to be
force has been
Fei
pursuing
Xiao?
their own goals and undermining the security of the
Because
law.
me and my infinite
Backing
wisdom
down
watched
now will only
the
encourage them to further endanger
live
the
stream,
peace here.
and apparently she's going to be a
The
boss.
Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything
So,
we have, General.
Maybe she's like, okay, she has like an
Dunhong
illness.
and Ling
So
Sha.
she's either,
I'll need both of you to accompany me on
she
this
either found a
challenging
way
journey.
to kill Hule,
It's part of my responsibilities as the culture
or
master.
she wants to
So,
like
Where would you like
have
to start?
one last
General?
battle.
Let's start
Like,
with those
results be
Borison
damned.
disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
My people, 2 decades is too small for her. Well, it's, you know, she only let, you know, Hule escape. It's not like she said shit about Firefly, you know? Hold on. This is very important. Give me a sec. No jiggle physics? Cringe. Okay. How tall is she, by the way? Okay, medium. I thought she was the same height as, Sparkle for some reason. I don't know, man. She got me acting unwise. Hey, gamer, how's it going?
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to
A
imagine
body has
how he
been found
transformed
in the
into a
bottom of
Foxian.
the prison.
My alchemist detected some
Please,
complex ingredients in his remains.
please collect
Which might
in
explain
the-
how these Borison were
please
able to
collect
disguise
the-
themselves as Foxians.
Please come to the courtroom
Simply
in 1
put,
hour.
Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look
No, that
completely
was.
different
I was trying to do a
now, there
Danganronpa
isn't
theme,
much
but I
genetic
accidentally
difference
defaulted to
between them.
Metal Gear.
This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their
I
shape
completely
into
forgot
that of
Ling Sha
Foxians.
existed, and I
So,
finished
in
this
other words,
yesterday.
If they stop taking the medicine,
I'll never forget Ling Sha
their true
exists.
form will soon
Look
be
at
revealed.
those legs. I'm also just weak to pigmented skin like this. An infiltration technique, the general's familiar with.
The formula and technique
Like
seem
the Sui
oddly
siblings from
familiar.
Arknights. Peak.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission
I
is
found the
involved
Nian
once again.
sim. I fucking love Nian.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called
She might be
Semblance
my
Reversion
favorite Sui
Essence.
sibling, honestly.
It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in
But
the
she's also been
Borison's
around the
body,
longest, so I don't know. Maybe
They're
that's
one and
cheating.
the same, aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
This guy is an Amogus.
Since ancient times,
He died
the
of ligma.
Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies,
Genuine.
regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet,
Never
in order
mind.
to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
That is kind of
These
based of
infiltrators
Hule.
rely
It's
on
like,
the
why the
medicine
fuck
to
are you
maintain
disguised
their
as like
disguise.
a slave
And
race?
following this lead in our investigation
I'm
seems
sorry,
prudent.
I'm sorry, my dude,
Please
but
follow me.
we had no choice. It's the only way to disguise ourselves. It's like, oh, fair point. Can I have a
Here
pill
we
then?
are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Hello.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a
single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
So how did Hule get so big?
To ask, is this Borisin
What juice did
truly
he drink?
that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer.
See, kids,
and engaged in a
if you
few
want to
more
grow up
battles
big
than
and
you
strong like
listening shop.
Hule, drink your orange
To the
juice.
Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push
not
the
true.
Alliance's armies
I
into
drank
perilous position.
Tingyun bathwater, and all I got was
I
herpes.
followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I
And ligma.
personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal
hell is
pellets that
herpes?
suppressed the fear
Ligma
caused by
balls.
his leukotoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even
He
raise a
drank
hand in
Monster
resistance.
Energy drink.
If the former
Oh man,
sword
that dude must be
champion
having
hadn't
fucking heart
immobilized Hule
palpitations
with her
constantly.
frost
No
blade,
wonder he's pissy.
the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
How a bummer.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Oh my god, I don't need to go through this again.
On Xianzhou Jumi, the
They
judges
can't
cast
kill-
those
they've
unforgivable and nearly
tried.
immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called
to atoms.
immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor
Fair.
for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand.
Because what it... I don't know,
People of
maybe
the Lawfu are
because...
known for their kindness. Even when faced with the
No,
malignant
I was
tumor
about to be
within the
mean,
Alchemy
but
Commission,
it's not
they
called
couldn't bring
for.
themselves to cut it out.
Take your problems and throw them into the
Instead,
sun. You know what that
exiled
is?
a healer who tried to solve the problem.
And people
to the
and you
Xianzhou
wonder why I
Jumi.
like Lingsha. She looks nice and
understand
she has
if you
practical
hold grudges
solutions to
against me,
practical
Miss
problems.
Lingshaw.
Is duty
I take
mortal?
the
Just
blame
throw him into
for
the sun.
resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medus.
Actually, that would be a good prison.
As for why Hule was
Because,
only in prison,
like,
I
if you
can
throw
shed
them into the
some light
sun,
on it, too.
and
I'm
they
just
like
a healer. I'm not familiar
the
with
gravity
beast.
is going to be like
I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
is going to bring them down to the core because there is no like solid mass.
Let me tell you more.
So not only
about
are you
it
like
as we
getting
go.
burned at like millions of degrees Celsius, but you're also being crushed by the gravity of the core. So you can't really like escape.
Dream 4. Gleam
I kind of like that as an idea.
Did this
Oh my
Cloud
god,
Knight
people should
also
do
take
that.
the
But I
medicine?
guess you can't really do anything. Like it's easier to have someone escape if they're just wandering a
No.
fucking forest and the
This
only way
was a
they can
Borisin in
escape is if some...
disguise.
How
A
did
guard killed him before he could return to his original
that
form.
one Borisin
All these Borisin are
like
dressed in official
I guess he
attire.
freed... Yeah, they
Besides the
explained it,
Cloud
never
Knight,
mind.
there were
I was
also
about to
two
say, it's like,
Borisin
how did
disguised as
they...
members of the
That
Skyframe
Borisin
Commission
going into
and the
the
Unescapable
room
Commission.
free Hule.
Whoever is providing them
But I
with
guess they
official
did explain, like, yeah, Hule was just
must
kind of
hold a
hungry.
position of power.
He needed a Snickers.
Let's search elsewhere.
And then the Borisin brought the Snickers to Hule, and then Hule was like, I have a nut allergy, and then ate the Borisin instead. Was that a chest?
Stream 4. The gleam gold blades.
Jiao Cho and Hanya were about to enter, and then they got jumped. I mean, were they going to enter, though? You could technically, like... Because if you go into the forest, wouldn't you get lost yourself? Actually, I don't... Did they even explain how that works? Couldn't they have just, like, gone there and been like, yep, he's not dead. Alright, see you in, like, another 10 years. And Shui Yi. Sorry, thinking of Hanya 24/7. I can't blame you, dude.
Bit open his arteries.
Have you seen her
and
boobs?
drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Holy shit.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
It's she looks so small from this angle. Oh, do you know what that reminds me of? That meme where you had like the short guy looking up at the tall girl.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
You
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou
May
Yaoqing,
stop swearing.
but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this
If they make a system in which every non-Borison can donate blood for the Borison for them not to murder food, they could coexist, couldn't they? Borison want to kill... Yeah, Borison... I think they, like, just straight up said...
Allow me to explain
earlier, their Borisons are extremely predatory. It's like trying to tame a wild animal. It's not... It's like trying to, like, own... Okay, that's not a good way of like, phrasing it. It's like trying to have a chimp as a pet. It's like, yeah, it may last for a while. But, you know, it doesn't normally end well. Wow. Is that a chest? Hey, gamer.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
In the prison, you can see some friendly Borison, so not all of them are lost causes. I don't know. I've been killing all of them. In self-defense, obviously.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The wolf can think and only...
Yanqing told
and the
me
only
that an
thing he
IPC
comes
ship
up
was
is,
attacked by
fuck
Borison.
you, food.
Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
In the cells, not the free ones? Well, why are they in the cells if they're friendly? Curious. The Intelligentsia's Guild research.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps
to
to those
Scott.
scholars,
Oh.
Borisin are no different from lab animals.
Hey y'all, Scott here.
Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for
I'm gonna fuck up
experimenting on them?
the one nameless's day with my
We're only about
robots.
They could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo.
What do you mean she destroyed my robots?
Instead of allowing it to end up in shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them.
Yo, why my
I'm afraid
days?
the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Oh, I forgot. You know what, Drifter? It's because you talked shit
Watch out!
about
This thing is still alive.
Lingsha. Maybe.
Generate even after suffering
Did you
such
do
severe
the
attacks?
Xiao Zhou?
Their imitation of
I
long-life
did not do the
species
Xiao
has
Zhou.
crossed the line.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, Smoke and Splendor deals minor fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time, restores HP for all enemies. Ooh, okay.
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration?
Please invigorate me, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
Yeah.
You need to, it's funny. Oh, okay. Because I finished the main one, but I didn't do all of them. I have to get on that.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Free will or on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I would talk less shit if she had different clothes from Jinglo and Hanya and Gui and Ruan Mei and Ting Yun and Yukong, and you're that guy from Reddit that made the post when Ruan Mei came around, where they were like,
Time to cleanse the filth.
You chose the wrong enemy.
label the
Let's play
girls
hide and seek.
dress the same, and it's like, yeah, they kind of do actually.
Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while.
Destined for oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it.
What is it again? Restores HP to all. Okay.
Yeah.
And then there's X. What does it do though?
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Dripping Mistscape. Increases break damage taken by all enemies. Oh, that's right. She's supposed to be used in like fucking break teams.
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration?
Okay, but she does have jiggle physics. They were just hiding them. I'm onto you, Mihoyo. You can't hide them from me.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I want her LC for Gallagher.
Feeling spiffy?
Another jerk on the still waters of oblivion.
Gallagher simp. Spotted.
Be of your body and mind.
I'll see you off.
Rip Gallagher means. I can't believe Gallagher died from Ligma.
Can you find the answer?
Free will destined for oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root. You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response.
I thought it'd be funny.
Could it
Just leave me
be
alone.
that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
It's less Rip Gallagher
The reason
and more
why
of
the
another
Marshal
nail
didn't
in
leave Hulei
Loach's
on the Yaoqing
coffin.
lies in the
Oh, I
very
get it,
mech
because he has a
in front of us.
coffin. That's funny.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand.
Wait for
I've heard that the
Loicha,
Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the
Loicha
Borson.
Alter, where he's
And
just like,
the Borson, some
yeah,
of the Foxians
fuck
there
you.
experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each question
Loicha cleanse. She can cleanse me any day.
The road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject
Can't
of
believe
much research.
Hulei is a
just became
nuclear
poison
weapon.
that corrupted people's minds without their
Oh, this is what the whole point in
That's why the
Peace
Marshal
Walker
decided
was
to
like.
imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an
Nuclear
honor.
weapon shouldn't be
rather
trusted to human
warning.
beings. Only the Borison.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions
The Borison can be trusted with
once led to a
nukes.
tragedy on the Luofu.
Basically, Borisons
served as a
are the
warning
base
to future
Sigma,
generations.
embrace Moonrage, while Foxians are the weak
This edition of
alphas,
Invited
reject
Lune.
Moonrage. No,
By
what do you mean
imprisoning
you can
Hulei and the
control the
Xianzhou
Moonrage?
Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed
I
the
get
dangerous
angry.
intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening
Cringe.
me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my
What's
mentor
more
to
painful is
Xianzhou
they
Zhuming,
actually
only to
say
stand idle
alpha
and allow
later.
the
Did they
resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus
actually?
Medicus?
You said
Like,
that I
is it in
couldn't
the
bear to
context
cut
of
up a
Hulei,
malignant
like he's the
tumor
alpha
within the
male?
Alchemy Commission.
Or
But
is it
instead
like
exiled the healer
more of
who tried to solve the problem
the
to
slang
Xianzhou
definition of
Zhuming?
alpha?
But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Yeah, Nameless, you have
What
something
did you
to
say?
answer for.
She believed that
And-
restoring the
and
High
Lingsha
Elder's knowledge of
cleanse.
his past life would allow the
And
Vidyadhara
no,
to
I am
resume
not
their
the
duties
answer.
as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would
Lingsha's
no
kid, I
longer
just read her
have a
LC
cauldron
and
master.
decided I want
Until
it.
your arrival.
You know what? Based. I'm not even gonna be angry at
If
that.
that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Why did
Quite the
Lingsha dip her
contrary.
legs
I should
and
be the one
hands in
thanking
ketchup?
you.
It's called a
Thank you,
fashion
me.
statement,
All I ever want is to
Nightmare?
have a clear conscience.
and she looks really
However,
hot. So
Can
I
long-life
wouldn't
species truly achieve
I
that
wouldn't be
goal
so judgmental
in
if
their
I were you.
long-drawn lives?
If
example, You
Lingsha has
were
100
implicated
fans, I
along
am
with
one
your
of them.
mentor,
If
forced to
Lingsha
leave your homeland without knowing
has
the
one
truth.
fan, I am the last fan.
And now,
If
with the complicated
Lingsha has no
situation
fans,
in
then
the
I am
Alchemy
dead.
Commission,
If the
The
world's
Alliance has
against
spared me a
Lingsha,
lot
then
of
I am
trouble by
against the
sending you
world.
to handle this challenging task.
If
Shouldn't I
loving
be
Lingsha
thinking
is a sin, then I gladly become a sinner. There we go. Brought it back to
Indeed
Honkai.
impressive. The divine foresight.
Damn, I forgot that was.
You won't even
This
leave me
was
any
a progressive
excuses to hold a
stream.
grudge against you.
Yeah.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't
It's
matter
like
which side you choose,
the people
Miss
in
Lingsha.
Deus Ex when they were
At the end of the
designing
day, both you
clothes
and I stand on the
for
side of the Alliance, don't we?
what people would be wearing in like 2027 and 29. They completely forgot to take into consideration people dipping their hands in ketchup. Use a Vidyahara like Bailu and Daniel. Really? Oh wait, I already knew that. I just don't care. Actually, hold on. So if I wanted to look at something, I would go in the databank. Characters. Wait, which fucking... There he is. He's destruction. I didn't know that. Why doesn't he have pigmented hands, though? Because I know Bailu doesn't. Why doesn't he have pigmented hands? Is he cringe? Is he stupid? She isn't available. Oh, human. I mean, I can just look at her right now. Nest of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. I wonder if Shui Yi is still here.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Morza.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems
Because they
that
saw
someone
Shu and
provided the
decided
attackers
to
with a map of
capitalize
the
on that
Shackling
idea.
prison.
Otherwise, she'd be like King
Considering the
Yun
Vidyadhara's
without
involvement in the
ears
prison's
and
construction,
tail.
it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally,
I can't
the fact that the Borison
believe
need medicine to disguise
MiHoYo is,
themselves would suggest
is
that
copying
there are still
Hypergriff once
moles
again.
within the Alchemy Commission assisting
First
them
Navia
with
with Swire, now
Moreover,
Lingsha.
forging
You know what?
official
I'm not
identities
even
for
gonna
the
complain.
undercover
The more
Borison
hot women,
requires
the better the
someone with
world is.
significant authority.
Bailu companion quest
And
mentioned.
the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about
I
the
liked it
preceptors.
when Daniel and
But
Bailu
why would the Vidyadhara collude with
parted the
Borison
Red
and
Sea
aid in
and
Hulay's escape?
brought the Jews back to
They
Israel.
aim to spread chaos.
That was kind of based.
They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under
he's being
their
a little
jurisdiction.
amogus. He's being a little amogus.
And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries.
Yeah.
I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Well, he took the
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
the pill that would make him look like a Foxian, right? So like before they left, they probably like stopped at a Wendy's, right? Nah, Hulei's an Arby's guy.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Like Ligma.
When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
People were getting food lore from a Star Rail.
You recently returned to the Lafu.
That's kind of based, actually.
Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
I mean, you're not necessarily proving him wrong. Just means you're smart savages.
Will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear
What
your
an edgelord. Nah, man. This guy is the most sane person in the series so far.
Effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose
like
to betray
the
us for the freedom
the
promised
Morty
by the
aliens
Xianzhou
from
people.
Mass Effect. we
It's
brought up the
as long as you cast a scent
I should
of your
really replay
masters,
Mass Effect.
you
I used to love that
return
game.
to us.
He understands
how
what a
far
phone
you
is.
run
Wow.
away.
Daddy, I mean. God. So discord between Moktok and Hule. Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. Nah, this is funnier.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
No! He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Yeah, what a fucking cringe lord.
Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Counter question. Who said you could die? The atheist?
Of the master of immortality.
Would you trust an atheist, Hule?
Among us.
Among Us? Oh, mangas.
Her guidance brought us
I literally heard Among Us.
This
And it's like, what?
Among Us. What does she want?
The prophet
Is Mangas
made
hot?
this proclamation.
Are mangas hot?
The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the Prophet told us that the Foxian General of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the LaFu's war dance. And
You'll
that
see?
would be our
Oh,
best
okay.
chance to infiltrate and
I'm kinda
free
excited
you from
now.
your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded yet, so discord by pointing out Manga's ulterior motives.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
We have a nuclear warhead.
Once the
We
news
have the
about
codes.
the prison
It's
break
like Rust.
spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the LaFu.
Let me kill this
Shit,
unruly,
son.
lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the LaFu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws, The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Yes, Daddy. Sorry, what?
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Why is that highlighted?
What did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that.
Mock talk, you are not a true Sigma.
I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
That's right, Beta. Know your place. Untrue. The thing is, it's like, because I asked a follow-up question, Drifter. I asked, was it in the like alpha, like male context, or was it in like the more slang context, like alpha wolf, or the like Sigma male? This is like somehow a mixture of both that I didn't know was possible, and yet Kool-Aid Tate. What game are you playing
Just a little
at?
pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
No.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Holy shit, this guy. Alright then.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat? I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Among Us.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. Flashing with a cold glaze.
Just as I
Can't read.
suspected. He's testing me.
Alright, let's
The
continue
Cloud
the board.
Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Alright then. Search for help and send news outside. We can just do that. Okay, that's the main point. So let's go... Ah, excuse me. Alright. Help. Help. Oh wait, are you in Among Us? Starscape Pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who various people understand if you thoughtless, Am I having a seizure? Understand, if you thoughtless, ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome as success or failure. Remember.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passenger near the scarf is looking up and down.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we keep this quiet?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Okay. No, I don't trust that Foxian right there. Their tail is beta. Mine is much more puffy. Actually, I just noticed that. Like, some of the Foxian, like, NPC Foxians have pushy tails. What is, Hold on. Can you give me a second? I want to see something. I want to see, Fei Xiao's tail. This is important for research. Oh, she doesn't have a tail. Cringe. Why doesn't she have a tail? Realm keeping commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry. Hey, although we're short...
Kind of want to ruffle his tail now. Oh, I don't think I should trust him either. Cloud Knights are on duty and lone reinforcements. Understand if you... Oh.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Understood.
I'm just gonna move forward. That's probably the best.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Suspicious ferryman. Why is he suspicious? You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. May I ask
Can't you
why?
just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Hey, what happens if I do, like, ask for help? Does it do anything? I mean, the answer is no. But I'm wondering if there's, like, interesting dialogue that we get out of it. Like, I noticed you were trying to, Hey, you. Finally awake. Knows you were trying to cross the border.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them.
No.
Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
I did a good. Guys, give me, like, internet points. They get caught and executed by the Borison?
They don't want to publicize my escape.
Do they just say they
I
execute
understand.
them, or do they actually,
It's
like,
no surprise,
show someone getting murdered?
For fear is more deadly than claws.
Like,
and
obviously not anything
fangs.
graphic, but...
Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack
Yes?
of wolves
Okay.
amidst a flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
I guess it would be a bad time for our joke.
Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, make him believe you surrender. Refuse, let him know you won't talk. What's more in character for Jiao Cho? I guess this would be. Element stretches out a finger and touches your bare shoulder with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut a piece of your flesh and dropped to your bone. Barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
What?
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think
yes, the
you're
illusion
still
of
in a
choice.
position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
Nanomachine, son.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
They didn't want to be cute fox girls anymore?
They failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
You can't give up your secrets very well.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies.
We're gonna
while
shove
others
you
seek
into a
power
forest
to
where you
become
can't
their enemies.
leave.
Which one are you, Jiao Cho? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
What a beta.
Then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison,
Invisible?
was
Metal Gear?
dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Genetic sorcery is not a term I thought I'd be hearing today.
Ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, just another Borison myth. I'm not buying your absurd myth. My brother in Christ, shut up. He's telling you why he's immortal.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
That's kind of cool.
Devouring is the true essence of life,
Aim
allowing
for
us to
his
endure
heart.
and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
So, like, wait, hold on. Go back a couple steps. How do you determine whether or not a war chief is ready to be relieved of his position, or in this case, the heart?
But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
I'm kind of curious about that now, actually. It's like, okay. Well, if they're taking, like, Duran's heart,
I know I'm
or the
in no position
heart
to
of the
question your
Red
orders,
Moon, whatever,
but if I understand correctly, you already
then is
have
it like
intelligence about the Borison?
they would be willingly
That's right.
giving it up,
My
right?
people
Or
are
is it
busy
like
collecting
a
clues
fight
now.
to the like a fight?
What's the
Like if the
situation
new
warrants it?
war chief manages to best the old war chief, then he basically gains like access to his heart, or rights to his heart. Sorry.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there
Kinda
and
more interested in
join
this now.
forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down? Well, we have the advantages in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries.
He's just a wolf.
Even with his accomplices,
He's just a
they're no
patsy.
match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Jet.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Wait, how long has
A vicious beast who
Hule
hasn't
been in
tasted
prison?
blood
Like
and
700 years?
7 centuries.
So did
is
nobody
now lurking
thought
on the streets of the
to
Lawfu
like
right before
attempt
the
to
war
cut his
begins.
heart open?
This
Or
is what makes
cut
the
his
situation
cut him up and take his heart?
and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just
Hule's been
meat,
like, yeah, they've been sealing my
ready to be
blood and my
devoured at any
bones. Like, what
moment.
the fuck?
Exactly.
But they never like attempted to take
That
other
is why
stuff.
we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control.
Could
You've heard
a
of this military
Foxian
tactic, right?
consume the heart of
When you surround your enemy,
Duran
leave
Duran?
one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting.
Is that
for
why
the prey
Fei Shou
at
is
the
like a
most
boss enemy?
advantageous position.
He regenerates anyway? Yeah, but okay, so if a Foxian were to take the heart, Hule's heart, would he still regenerate? Because Hule just stated that a warhead will the new warhead will take the previous warhead's heart, and then they become like officially the new warhead. So if does the old warhead still regenerate? Do they still have that power? If they don't, do they die? And if they die, and the new warhead, like, gains their abilities of regeneration, they gain their powers. But if they lose that heart, do they lose their powers? So if a Foxian were to steal the heart, would Hule eventually lose their power or his powers? Or is this one of those shut up Finichi, let the story tell its story? Okay. That one? Got it.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer
Can't
Navalia
answer.
were actually preparing a vessel for their
Can't
escape.
answer. Play the game.
We predict their next
No,
move,
this stuff is
and we
important to
take
me.
them down.
This is what pisses me off about
Let's start
Honkai, is
from
because
where you
there is a lot
found
of
those
cool stuff,
Borison
but then they'll be
corner our
like,
prey.
nah. Where am I going? I'm just gonna... You know, it's right there. This way? No, that way.
Stream force. Gleam of old blade.
Oops.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Why? Yanqing may have alerted... Well,
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
yeah, one might be
This
right
is an
behind you.
automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
He's an Amogus.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
What's up with the device over here?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you,
Trying
Lieutenant
to spot
Yanqing.
the imposter. Still wondering where's her tail gone? Where has the fluff gone? Yeah, exactly. Aren't you wandering around here as well as Stargazer?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address
Why is
a
Hule
peculiar
so
issue.
hot? Like human Hule or
peculiar
regular
issue.
Hule?
Yeah, we've had some
Okay.
unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions,
Hule.
we can discuss them later.
Alright, Ignat, I think you're down bad. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you've been diagnosed with down bad.
Who are you? Don't you know that
I
Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown
would
now?
suggest a prescription of
Hey, chill out.
spray bottle.
They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
I don't know. I think this guy's clean. Like, he seems pretty good. I'm gonna talk to this guy and I'll choose between these two.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter.
Did I roll for Fei
Have you noticed
Xiao?
anything unusual?
Nah, I'm gonna say for Lingsha.
Everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I need cute Vijayahara waifu.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
There's also the case of I don't have enough materials to roll for, which is cringe on my part, but alas, that's what I get for rolling for Jiao Cho.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too
But for my
thrilling.
super break team,
I wish I could
Galibor
go
still
on board and
viable.
witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to
What
attend
team is Fei Xiao for? Is she Super Break, Acheron? What is she? Or is she kind of her own thing? Hold on, I was making
You've
attention.
been observing the Sky Splitter.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. Speaking of which...
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Follow up? Okay, then yeah, I definitely shouldn't fall. I definitely shouldn't roll for her because I don't have. Who's the bird's name? I forgot her name. Harmony. Robin. I don't have Robin. Oh, I'm having a brain fart.
So, it seems that some Borison
And
have
I'm looking
returned
at
to
like the current
Stargazer
banners
Navalia in
and
disguise. The answer
honestly,
seems
out of
quite
all of them, I'd
obvious.
rather roll for either Kafka or Black Swan.
I believe he was just slacking
Later
off.
without Robin, still
In
fun.
my opinion, the staff
I
members
think I'll
from
still
the
say for
Skyfaring Commission
Lingsha
appear more
because
suspicious.
I'll replace her with
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant
I'll replace her with
means to make it seem
or
as
I'll
if
replace
nothing happened?
Loicha with her. Sorry.
Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed.
Oh shit! I
Even
guessed
if they try
wrong.
to
Oh
hide,
well.
There's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No,
Fei Xiao has
I never
exposed
issued
you,
such an
you
order.
imposters.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
I'm close for Robin Pity. Either I get her or not.
She's the general of the
I'm gonna
Yaoqing.
save up for patch
What are you still
2.8
waiting
plus.
for? Attack her!
Since the one I really want may be released there. That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of the thing we have to keep in mind is
Eternal sleep is nothing.
like we gotta keep in mind about who to save for.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm kind of brain farting. I'm gonna be real. I'm really sorry.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh no, I've been hit. There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
What? Not gonna lie, furries are eating good in 2.5.
Kill me.
Because I need answers.
I'm gonna send this to my furry friend and tell them, like, pass. Would you pass? Would you swipe left?
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Okay.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
This arrow... Bistral will be the one to pierce the heavens.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Yeah, I know. Now hurry up and die, you prick.
Leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Yeah, that was a lie.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was...
She sounds so different in EN dub. How do I say hottie? Really? But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you
really
survived.
hates the Borison.
And not only that,
I'm curious what she sounds like in Japanese
the general
now.
of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded
Well,
me
she
that now is not the time for
does.
them. Wowza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Wait, if a Borison eats the pill that turns them into a Foxian, could they die that way? Like, what happens if they jumped Hule right now?
Save me.
Not gonna lie, Hule is the best bad guy in songs.
wanna live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot.
You say that.
Hurry!
But,
I see.
you know
How's
what?
the
Yeah,
front
point
line?
taken.
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this
At
place
least
is
they're, like-
overrun as well.
At least there's no more ambiguity with him.
Any news from her? I'm her
Because with
healer.
Kakalia,
I should
it's
stay by
like,
her side
no,
at a
the
time
Earth,
like this.
the Belobog must be kept frozen or whatever.
Tell you that she's not coming back. She
Um,
must protect the Cloud
I don't think
Fear
Fentalia had
telescope.
like a lot of screen time. And then there
General
was
asked
Sunday.
To save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
We never really had chances to
I've never seen such a
interact
brutal
with the
fighting
Duke
style.
Inferno either.
Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping.
Believes what Ifrit should have been.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
You mean like
I will bring her back.
when you say that, you mean like
so
actually in the game?
My secrets. Do you hear
I think that's my
me,
biggest
Jiao
problem, is that they kind of hyped him up in the trailers, but that's outside material.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she's
Well,
saved you
in-game
all in that
presence.
great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Oh, so she could become like a new
I
warhead.
understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Ah. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
Not if I have
And in
anything to
return
say
for
about it.
saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
As I see people
All
die
this
all the time.
I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself.
Poor fox, I got called
and my hands trembled.
NPC by Brax.
But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle.
Why is Jiao Cho so cute and funny? My brother
Then I
in
heard
Christ,
their
he's having an
deaths.
emotional moment right now. Let him have.
They died under your claws. In your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing
Except for
star
Shui.
skiffs.
She lived.
And under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
He's funny,
Like a
especially at the end of this
useless
arc. I think he's being
saved a
funny right
fish
now.
Named Life.
Like, who names a
Out of
shift
the
a fish
cauldron
life?
Called Death.
only to watch it
Oh,
struggle.
hilarious, Chow Cho.
Dive back into the boiling broth.
I liked it when Jiao Cho said, Hule, you've been diagnosed with
Why were they so
ligma.
eager to run toward their death?
The only
after they had
prescription is
recovered
more
from their
cowbell.
wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Ew.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
Okay, Edgelord.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
Why doesn't
the thoughts
how
of your
about
pathetic head are hardly
okay? Fei Xiao is from the
surprising.
same clan, right?
Did you already know this?
Have them fight each other.
Yes, I did. As
And
Burson, we understand
if Fei
the
Xiao
value
wins,
of death
he just
more
eats,
than
or she just
anyone.
eats his heart.
And as a healer who
Problem
has
solved.
witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Man, Hule is racist. One
That's
thing
why
I
I'm
don't
keeping you
believe.
alive for now. I want to show
The thing is,
you
it's
how
man,
Burson
I
truly
fucking need
respect their
a measurehead.
We will
I need
consume
someone
your
that's
flesh
so
and
gaslit
blood,
up on their, that's so
nourishing
high on their own
our own.
racist fumes. It was like
Crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt.
the Foxians are inferior
witness a
due to
new
their hippo type.
A future that belongs to
God,
me.
I'd love to stream Disco Elysium.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
You fool, that's a trap by Fei Xiao.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock talk. What's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll
He already
be
says
spotted.
Foxians only exist to serve the Borson.
Calm down,
Yeah, but he could be
Mock Talk.
more
Look at you
racist. Like,
now,
why is he
hiding
racist? That's the shit that I
fearful.
like from racists.
Where is your Borson
Is that they're so
dignity?
high on their own racist fumes, they
As I
justify
said,
it. Like,
I'd
oh,
sacrifice
the
my
Foxians only
dignity for your
exist, but why?
return.
Because they're an inferior,
As long
like,
as you can come back to the Borson
they're,
banks, there's
like, it's
still
not enough for
hope.
him to say they're just inferior. He needs to go into why they're
The
inferior,
Borson
if you know
have
what I'm talking
forgotten the
about.
wolf's creed.
Foxians are the
Weak
best, by the way. I
creatures
love
put their hope
Foxians.
in
They're
the
cute.
strong,
They're hot. I
but
want
the
to be
strong
stepped on by
fight
one.
their way
But,
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, She's just a liar.
Foxy and
trying to
Laura's
use
good. In
Duran's
meme turns,
offspring.
foxes are beta wolves.
Mock talk. Let me
I want to agree with you, but I just love my wife Yukong.
to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou.
I love my wife.
We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Okay. Everyone shut up. Cutscene.
Don't come any closer. No!
Oh, where's the blood? Oh, there could have been blood that split on the wall. That would have been really good. Okay. Man, that was fucked up.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create
mainland
fear.
won't allow
we don't
blood.
become servants to it.
So
If you're
boobs are fine, but
blind
not
to the
blood.
path,
Okay.
I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
You know what? Honestly, not bad for in regards to priorities.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren.
And you have no chance with Yukong. Face shout already hits that. No.
Now, you devious monkey, come out.
Nameless, let me have
and
my.
Face me.
Let me have my fantasies, because I have no chances with anyone in this game. Like, if anybody in this game were real, I have no chances. My Riz is too low for them.
He can't run.
I can't pass the Riz check. I mean, if Gotcha has too much boobs, it also gets nuked. I don't know. I think they changed some censorship laws in the mainland.
Tell your general.
So obviously, like, nothing too revealing can happen, but games like Azur Lane and
drowning the Xiangzhou.
what's what I'm thinking of? Snowbreak. Can get away with
wolves bearing my
most things. I want to say. You can risk Scott. I don't want to risk Scott. I want to risk him to jail.
Archer.
There we go.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
Oh, I deserve it.
Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal
I don't know why I went to Harry Potter.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Are you guys okay if I just use the washroom? Wait, March. My love. No. I'm kidding. I'm going to the bathroom. Back in a sec.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu,
There's
I
pee all
will
over
defeat
the
all
floor
challengers.
now.
That's the spirit.
Sounds like you're all fired up.
Just oodles of
Just
piss.
keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
Okay, son.
What am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds?
Just wing it.
I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
What a fucking phrase.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's
March
no
is
doubt
lucky
that you
the
have
goat
faced
Luca
far
ain't here
more
yet.
terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Let's go then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
That's a fucking lie, by the... Okay,
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
where is the owl?
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukon.
I'm not gonna
and
lie,
came to
the
greet you
OST
personally.
is Banner? Ooh, kinda
The news
excited
that
now.
you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask
Who's
you
saying
this,
this?
how will you introduce
I will
yourself?
educate them.
Do you have something
I will tell them
prepared?
the feats and strengths of March 7th. Young beauty of the astral... The invincible? Losers have no right to ask my name. The Luca quest is hilarious. I hope you can see it today.
March 7th, a young beauty from the astral
I think people were saying that this game, or
Alright,
this quest, is about like 6 hours long, which is why I started
Tell them
early.
this loud and clear.
I see you are both
No,
quite
I think they
relaxed.
said 5 hours, but I'm like estimating it'll take me 6 hours to finish.
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered
we'll
for the
see.
war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the
Quest is
necessary
quite long.
procedures
Yeah,
for you,
no.
Miss. March 7th.
Nope.
Please, follow this path. The
I love
contestant hall is just ahead.
Shikui.
Thank you,
I mean,
Miss
she's a
Shikui.
Foxian, so I immediately love her, yeah.
Come,
I just wish her tail
let's
was
take a look around the
bigger.
contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March.
This was short for
Before
me
the
because
war
I
dance
skipped
begins,
whenever
allow me to give you
Ling
one
Sha
more
was
lesson.
on screen.
My grandfather always told me
Listen.
that a weapon mimics its master.
Why I oughta.
That means that a person's weapon
You would
will
say
reflect their habits and personality.
Complete disrespect about my
You've
wife
seen me wield
in my
old metal
presence.
before, haven't you?
I will
Tell me,
bring down a
What did you observe
thousand
from that?
wraths, 1,000 March 7th wraths.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon
She
like
isn't that bad
must mean that you have
compared
ridiculous strength,
to the
right?
sassy great sword brat.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel
She
at,
is kinda
and where their
bratty.
weaknesses lie, is the key to victory
I
in
guess I was
battle.
expecting someone a little bit more prim and
Sword
proper.
Like mine, for example,
But
is obviously
damn,
not suited
she
for a
gives
long,
Yan
drawn-out
Xing
battle.
no slack.
So, it would be best to find a way
She
to
is
drag
brutal.
the battle out.
She is the incarnation
Why would you
of
tell me your weakness?
the entire
That's the only
fandom's
way
hatred
to
towards
ensure that we
Yanqing.
have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents.
She's a
Let's
cat?
use the people here in the contestants hall to practice.
Yeah, that's
You
actually
know
kind of a good way of explaining
and
it.
know
She's a
your
cat.
enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
They even represent her as one in a short, really? Yunli is a fun character. What the fuck was that? Hey, do you have games on your phone?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
I mean, look good.
Oh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see,
I'm your mother,
I am the
March.
journalist entrusted with interviewing
It's been
contestants
so long.
on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Yes. He is. It's not true.
If that's the case,
Just fucking.
could you please tell me how these serious injuries came about?
A traffic accident. You know what?
You mean a star skiff crash? Well, how terrible. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
Hey, watch it.
Thank you
Don't talk
very
to my
much
girl
for
like that.
accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Anyone who disrespects March 7th will answer to me. Is that your fucking phone? Turn that shit off. Wait, March can get some as a treat? Oh no.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined
No one
that he would
disrespects
take
our
a
mascot like that.
and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the
Only
Yaoqing.
we do, exactly. Only
This
we can
last
bully
name
her.
replacement, March
Because it's not real
7th.
bullying.
Who exactly is she?
Hello, I'm March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that
I just
everyone's
noticed
been
that
talking about.
sounded extremely raw.
You're March 7th?
I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you. She is a
Newbie
treat.
swordmaster who's only
Or
been
I'd give her a
practicing the
treat.
art
I
of
mean,
swordplay for half a month.
you know what?
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned cloud
It's not my
knight
fault.
who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
That outfit of hers just makes me
Tricking
act
the opponent
unwise.
into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Good job on Yoon Lee for picking. Shh, turn that shit off.
Was there
something you wanted to ask me?
Hold on. Can you see that? Her chest is clipping through her fabrics. MiHoYo, I'm onto your shit.
If I had to think of
More
a
interested in
weakness,
March's mom, Himiko.
Well, whenever I open my
I'm
mouth,
more interested in the Trailblazer's mom, Afka.
I make things awkward.
Although
Does
Black Swan makes
that
me act
count as a
unwise as
weakness?
well.
Oh, I understand.
Not gonna lie, I like the detail that Yanqing or the Yao Ching and
actually not
Zhuming
contesting.
NPCs have
I'm just here as a security guard.
a very similar style of clothing as the playable characters from those places. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's
It
a
really
funny pun.
doesn't. It's not.
He's actually explaining his joke.
He sounds like Connor.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the
I'm
war
gonna be
dance
real.
is
Connor's
about to
kind of like
begin.
an actually
feeling
good
okay,
VA, so I can't really like tell him that, tell him apart from other people, as well as I would like to.
These people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
It does sound like Sea Dog. You know what? I'll believe you guys. At least because that doesn't seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
No. I want to keep learning about my. Yeah, let's just go. Just
Let's
go.
go.
Up. Shut.
Walk through here.
Who's
You'll be
playing
able to
that
see the
shit?
war
Who do I
dance's
have to
official
murder?
venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Now I want to look more at those
Master
artillery
Yunli?
cannons. Those look fucking cool.
I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Nani?
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I
You're
wonder
lying
how
to me.
Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious
For real, that
movements
song
must be
got
suppressed as
annoying
quickly
when
as
I was
possible
doing the
before the
Pathfinder
situation gets out of
puzzles.
hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh, target found.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Motza. Motza being bullied. Hey, I heard you were voiced by Chris Noisy.
Wait.
That's kind of cringe.
Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Why? You got replaced now? Listen, the sins of the father.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time.
Oh man, that
Well,
Foxian sure sounds unfriendly.
Hule ordered us to remain here.
He got saved
just
from
to
that
see
fate. Oh, it's Chinese Sasuke. Was
the
voice,
great
now it's
Merlin's
Kava is
mortal enemy
VA.
of the Borisin,
I don't know
are
who
able to join
Kava
me
is,
in a
so checkmate atheist.
hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Oh shit.
Die, you lot! Die!
Save your breath.
Timely treatment.
He never spoke with that criminal's tongue, so he is free from sins. Really? I thought he did voice him in like a patch and then he got quickly replaced after everything.
You have
Or was
10
that just
seconds.
shut up?
Feeling spiffy?
I mean, I like Noisy's voice, but yeah, he's a creep, so good riddance. The only thing is, like, I can only picture Alex Yeek whenever I hear Chris's or Noisy's voice.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Destroyer of Genshin Impact teapots. I don't know. That's a meme. I don't get the meme. I'm sorry. I don't understand the meme. I'm sorry.
How familiar.
Let's play for a while.
Oh, don't know why I did that.
I weep for the departed.
Wowza, are you okay?
No.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war?
It's weird seeing people play manual because I always
One-on-one
auto-ult
duel?
unless the game forced me to do a
hostage
manual.
exchange,
I'll
maybe?
do, like, auto
Hule is
for
planning on attacking the
farming.
bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
But I do like to play, like, actually play every now and then.
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously
I wonder if I
attacking the
tried
streets of
autoing-
Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an
Yeah,
ace up
no,
his
because
sleeve.
I'm like...
Hule's
I
body holds
remember
a plague mark passed down
whenever
through
I
generations of
broke my
Borisin.
elastic. Whenever I, like, autoed the Bug Boss or Sunday, I'd always lose. But I think that's just, like, a distant memory of mine.
His blood.
Maybe that's the reason I
can
can't
cause
understand
Foxians
this
to
game's
rapidly
mech. You know what?
transform and lose their
I
minds.
do manual
He has passed
battles
his
and
blood
I
to
don't
his
understand
minions,
this game's
and is planning
mechanics,
to spread it
so...
across the Luofu and stir
Who's
up
the
panic.
real loser here? It's me. I'm the real loser.
Contact the Skyfaring
If they
Commission and the
shows,
Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic
Motz's
ban
mom
and order all
and-
Foxians to remain indoors until further
Damn.
notice.
If Faye shows
moment
shows
you see
Motz's
your enemy's
mom
declaration of
and
war,
Xiao
it
Zhou
means
is
that they have
Faye
already
Shou's
begun to
dad,
take action.
is Chie-Zhou Motz's grandpa? I think that's how it works,
Hule
yeah.
succeeds in getting this panic to spread.
Well, Honkai Star
Do you
was like
remember what I
that.
told you before? Hunting is
Only
about
good
thinking the
auto
same
there.
way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
Yeah.
What Hule wants is to see everyone on the
Actually,
Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see
No,
us
I would
lose our
no,
minds
I'm thinking
and
of
waste our
sweeps.
limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust
Out of
ourselves.
all the gacha games,
It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love
I
to
would
play.
say
They had an object under
Star
one of
Rail
several
has the better
bowls,
auto.
then move
The only
bowls
one I
around
think
and
of
have you
has
guess
better
which one the
auto
object is underneath.
would be
The way I see it,
Azure
this is
Lane,
all nothing
but then I
more than
remember
misdirection.
you can't use like any of the friendships with
matter what
Azure Lane
Kool-Aid
because they
does,
highly
there
benefit
is one
more
truth that cannot be
manual
changed.
gameplays.
He is trapped aboard the Cienjo
And then I
Law.
remember you also can't use
The
War
only way for him to
Spite's.
escape
You
is
can't
to
take
punish.
advantage of War Spite's crit damage because you can't crit in auto mode.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Well, you can't crit with
In
battleship,
his
sorry.
eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best
So
place
yeah,
for him to go.
Star Rail would be
So,
one of the better autos out
That
there.
will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
Yes.
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never
I don't
be
know
able
is how to
answer.
super break, so
Before
it's
making a
key.
decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to.
Oh yeah,
Once
like
we
I
make a
remember
decision,
a
we
while
must fight
ago,
off any
like people were
regrets.
saying, yeah, the auto is actually
There is a
getting
chance that
better.
we will make the wrong
Like
decision,
the AI actually knew
allow
how to
our
play the
allies to be
game.
sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone,
Even though Auto loves
listen up.
using alts on
I
low
will
H
personally
enemies,
take
yeah,
charge of
well,
Starskiff Haven. Evacuate
nothing's
the people,
perfect, let's be
and
real.
prepare for any possible attacks.
I struggled when using Hyper
I
Carry
will do my
Seele
best to ensure
with
that
Auto
things are
before
safe on the
I
ground.
got me fire
Nameless,
full team.
Please lend us your strength as you did when
After
the
that
Ambrosial
battle
Arbor
feels
was
pretty
reborn.
easy now.
I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiaochu.
Oof. Speaking of characters that fell off,
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky
nah,
Splitter.
I'm kidding.
I was
Sayle's,
originally meant to participate
you know what?
in the
I
tournament.
know
So now it is
I'm a
only
casual
right
player,
that I return to
and
the Sky
there would be
Splitter.
like diehard
If Kool-Aid does come
Star
to
Rail
attack the
fans
Sky
who
Splitter,
would say Seele fell off, but I think Seele
Lieutenant
is still pretty
Yanqing,
viable.
I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured,
The
General.
problem is just
If he dares
having
step foot
her
on the Sky
sustain
Splitter,
him at the amount of
I,
damage you need
Yanqing,
to like
swear
KO
on the blade in
enemies.
my hands that he shall not escape.
Or was it? I don't know. It's really not a hot take, really? I thought people
Cloud
fucking
Knights,
like
the Borson have
would
arrogantly
only ever roll
decided
for
to
Seele if
challenge us
they
on
liked her.
Xianzhou territory.
Seele who use
They vow that they
Yanqing?
will
Alright, I'm gonna
unleash
ban
a
you.
bloodbath
Ignite.
along the streets of the
You,
Xianzhou.
if I've ever seen a comment worth banning,
The unarmed
there
civilians
it
of the
is.
Xianzhou and
She still hits
countless
hard, not
visitors
gonna
from
lie,
afar
but
are
newest
under our
mechs
protection.
are not meant for her. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm talking about.
Will we allow
That's
the
kind of the
Borson
problem
to succeed with their plan?
With really introducing new metas. Is like you can't really like older characters have harder times taking advantage of it, if that makes any sense. Seele is just unlucky to have a single hit ult. Don't single hit ults like hit harder than multi-target ults? Wouldn't that make sense? Because I think that's the same thing with, or I think that's the thing with, what am I thinking of? Fate Go. Oh, everyone shut up. Hi gamers, what's the apps? Dogs. Okay, I like that. Oh. After Fei Xiao uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies along with her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, can this stack with Yukong's...
There you are, Fei Xiao. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side
What
once
the dog
more.
doing?
It's been a
Oh,
while
this one is
since I've
fun.
let
Can
loose. Let's
that
get this
speed boost
started.
stack with Yukong speed boost? Hold on, I
Remember.
want to see something.
You are still on the Lawful.
Yeah, but they miss crit
Try
more
not to go
easily.
too wild.
And I mean, it only does one hit on a single target. No? Okay. That's cringe.
Let's see.
Oh, the body. The body. No. 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 This is so stupid. No, come back. Come back. Where are they going?
Let's see. All together.
Who let the dogs out? Bring them around. It's fun. Damn.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Should I, like, roll for Fei Shao? Okay, I have a question. That technique. If I were to... Could I use that with... Hold on. So if I do this... Can I swap out people? No, I can't. Because I thought it'd be really funny if I could do this, and then switch to Firefly, and then use her technique. I think that'd been really cool. I have no, I haven't.
Starskip Haven.
My head says roll for Fei Shao,
battles being waged at both the
but my heart says roll for Kafka,
I will prepare
and then my
Starskip.
PP says roll for Black Swan.
Cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against
I
time
rolled
to
for
stop
Fei Shao
this
plus
farce that Hule
Motza,
has created.
because
I
Xiao
know
Zhou
Jiao
needed
Chou
his
always wants me to know
family.
my limits and not
Cringe.
get carried away, but
I had so much with this section. I
now is the
mean,
time to bring this to a
everyone
swift
just kind
end.
of died. Yeah.
Contact the exalting
Yukong is
sanctum.
gone if
Tell them if they
you
see a light in the sky,
change.
all units are to retreat immediately.
True. It was legal
Madam
and not.
Yukong,
Everyone shut up.
Lend me your bow.
Man, that was pretty gay.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
What's that? No, as the galactic baseballer, I'm tempted to hit that. No, yeah, that was kind of cool. If it was legal and not dangerous, that kind of wild dog would you own as a pet? No. It's...
Oh, what a mess.
People who like
I
pit
just
bulls, I can
knew it
understand.
would
People
end
who
up
want
this
them as
way.
pets. They're people. They're people. It's not more. It doesn't matter if it's
Every time
legal.
she
It's not
hits the
moral.
battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Would happy to see
She
Fei
didn't
Shao
even
if
leave
you
a
roll for
single
her.
survivor to get intel from.
True.
These men must have known
Tactical
about
nuke
Hule and Jiao Chou's
incoming.
whereabouts.
Sometimes Fei Shao feels like a Mary Sue, but at least this Mary Sue's cool.
He has to be.
You know what?
A retainer like
Fair.
myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by
Nameless,
the
you,
general's
you,
side.
you almost got me for that.
Jiao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Barely got a heart attack.
I don't care
Should've
how
eaten
tight
the
their lips are
KFC.
sealed.
Don't say that. I just ordered
always
food
have a
from
way to
KFC.
crack them open and get the information we need.
Are you live? Hey, come on. Do something. Do something.
What a terrifying attack.
Well, I'm gonna have fun with you.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
You underestimate my power. Facial had the high ground.
Decisive.
That's why she won.
So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder
Duran Duran,
the Warhead
Invisible,
has
Metal
his
Gear.
eyes on her.
The sneak
Oh
that
no, it's
infiltrated the
TikTok
shackling
Mock Talk, my
prison.
beloved. No.
Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
He's been around for a
But
while.
The fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Whoa!
If there is one principle that we beasts know well,
Drop the M word, like,
that we might
the
have
M
to
slur, like,
break
right
off it
away.
all to break free from a cage.
Sparkle would love talking to you.
I will be
The
that
tea
hard.
is scolding right now.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the
He
war.
pulled a freeze.
Recent
Filthy monkey.
period. However,
I have a request
his
from you.
existence has brought light back
What
to
is
our
that?
once blind
I would like to talk to you. I would like to give you a greeting in my native language. All right, let's hear it. Oh,
The descendants of Duran have abandoned
Blade voices Frieza. No, he doesn't. You're lying.
in order to ensure our survival. We took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves.
Oh yes, he does. Who? Okay, who voices
We were no
Blade?
more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
He also
Thanks
voices.
to the
Well,
gift
I don't know who Liney
My
is.
Lord Hule.
He does for real? No, I'm problematic in social media. Hi, it's me, Lord Frieza, Damon Mill.
The descendants
Right,
of Duran
Damon
should live for the
Mills.
victory of the pack. And
I don't
they
need
should
this
die
Blade
for
lore.
it as well.
He voices Token, Cheer Boys. What the fuck is
Show me your
Adliv?
fangs.
Chain
We will
Chronicles,
fight to the death.
Anya the Evil.
How honorable, you mangy dog.
Sakura Quest, don't care.
But you seem to have misunderstood.
Tokyo
There will be no fair
Ghoul Re.
one-on-one duel.
Free
Let's see how
as
tough you
Albert?
are
The fuck
once we
is
put you
Albert?
down.
Goblin Slayer.
It boils in my veins.
Okay, he voices Frieza in Dragon Ball Super. Holy shit.
Borisin Resurgence?
I don't need this Blade lore.
Pillage
Stop.
and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years
The
before.
reverse. It's a shame TikTok is
Will
evil
ensure
because
that
his
this
drip is
nothing more
nice.
than your dying fantasy.
I don't need this Blade lore. Why do you guys do this to me?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Can you find the answer?
First we found out Blade was a trucker.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
And now we
Survive
found
or
out
be
he...
destroyed. There is no other choice.
He's Frieza.
Eternal sleep is
Alright,
not
I'll be
the
back in a
end.
second.
What is it we're waiting for?
Guys, the bag for my food ripped, and now everything fell on the floor. He's just standing there menacingly. Well, they did give me forks and knives. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that fucking blade lore.
The dead return!
Sort of obnoxious animated children's character saying awkward here. Awkward. I'm so quirky.
I weep for the departed.
Anyways, it started blasting.
It too shall fall.
Fight me! Think a scrape like this will send me running?
It was worth a shot. Oh, he regenerates.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That's kind of cringe.
I'll go easy this time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Like that, huh?
That won't stop me.
Oh no, Furnish let Toby drop his chimkin. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will destined for oblivion.
God, I need myself a sparkle. It will ask me if I'm feeling spiffy when I get home from work.
Let's play hide and can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. I should have attacked with Acheron and then use Sparkle's skill. Maybe I should just let the game run on auto.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Yippee! Ich spiele Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee!
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Rest in pizza ticks.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
Rest in pepperoni, my dude.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard.
So why is she called the Merlin's Claw? Does it just sound cool?
From both my men and your healer.
Cause it's like,
the people of the Xianzhou
what does Merlin mean?
to allow a fox.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, who's Merlin? What is Merlin in this universe?
The position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
I feel like me calling Moktok
Claiming
TikTok
to
is
have
disrespectful
family
to like
ties with the
4 different
enemy
Eastern
sounds to me like an
cultures.
attempt at asking for mercy.
They're probably just making shit up,
Hule,
it's fine.
Are you begging me for mercy?
She scratches magically, probably.
Not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that
Don't you scratch magically? Is there any other way to scratch?
the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the boy. Anything that we gift, we are also free to
How long does it take to beat the first Mass Effect?
I shall extend a final invitation to you.
Because I have the first Mass Effect on PC. I'd love to play that.
Sky Splitter. Before you
I feel like I could beat in like 24 hours if I skip side quests.
in sight, allowing has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence!
Was that Hule? I was thinking about Mass Effect.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Well, playing as Yun Li. Kind of based.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Stellar.
It's easy for my grandfather to say,
Stellar impression.
but this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Or like one with the one
March
with
is in the
Taunt, right?
contestants' lounge right now.
I can't answer that.
I wonder how her preparations
I
are
haven't
coming
checked your light
along.
cone. I kind of had to skip Yun Li as soon as I saw. Hold on. As soon as I saw Xiao Zhou, I was like, damn. Gotta save.
Intercepting sword technique.
Well, check up on March. Obviously, we're gonna do that.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
Should have rolled her LC to unleash Claire's full potential. I don't have Claire either.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't.
I don't think I have anybody with
It's just being
like
alone
follow
in
up.
this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral
Oh no, it's
Express.
Sakura?
You have always
Don't
been free
disrespect
to
my
come
girl
and
like
go
that.
as you please. So, why?
My girl
did
is
you
like 10
board
times
the
better than
Sky Splitter
Sakura.
with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also
How many
want
rolls
the
you
war
saved up
dance
for
to go
Ling Sha?
smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop,
I think I
here that I
have.
met my two masters and made many new friends. I
Hold
want
on,
the
doing
war
hard
dance
maths
to go
right
ahead
now.
without any problems.
I think I have 50 rolls saved
for
up.
everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin.
I forgot
so
how many
I must go carry out
gold
the mission that
tickets I
Grandpa
have.
gave
I
me.
think I have 10 gold tickets, or a little
March?
bit more.
May your blade
Then it would be
sharp
40.
and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Because I think I have enough gems for
According
30
to Grandpa's
rolls.
plan, I should seek out the Cloud
Hold
Knight
on.
soldiers.
Now I'm bothered. You gonna get Papa the Rappa? No. Oh, I have way more than I thought.
Aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
No, I can't. Because I'm gonna... Not only am I gonna get hurt by Ling Sha, The Fate Stay Night collab is coming. I have to save up for
Is
that.
that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please.
We know Archer is coming. I need my Archer. I don't care if anybody else comes.
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
That also. I just like Fate. I kind of want to
Although
at least want
there is one thing I
one
want
character
to
if they do choose to do a. If they do
Your
choose to like
timing is perfect, Miss
have a
Yunli.
character
We
exchange.
actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request.
What if he's free like Alloy? I'll quit the
It wasn't
game.
on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry.
Unironically, I'd probably quit
all
the game.
Documentation checked out.
Who would be
'Cause
boarding
it's
the
like,
ship at this time?
Alloy was just such a
Where are
like
they?
she was a
I'll
fine.
go
She
check
was
it out.
fine, and
The Starskiff
that's probably
is
cope
using the contestant
because she was my
document.
only ice
Would you like me to
archer
lead the way?
for
No
like
need.
the longest
You
time.
have your own duties to
But
take
even
care of.
then, her skills were just kind of
I'll be
meh.
fine by myself. I have to check on this
There also has been
immediately.
one free character Honkai Impact. Wow, I can't read, I'm sorry. There has to one character free Honkai Impact 3 get the Tsundere. And gee, I got Alloy. Oh yeah, Honkai Impact 3 did get Fischl. She was really fun. I remember using her when I first started, because you get like a trial period of like 3 weeks or something. She was really fun, and her stuff is easily farmable.
Routine inspection.
He's gonna be as strong as Alloy. Don't say
Prepare
that.
for an inspection.
Don't do my man dirty like that.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Alloy feels like the middle child of modern gaming.
Down from 10.
Not very loved and not very hated, at least by normal people.
10.
Or are we talking about like Alloy, not like Genshin Alloy?
Time is running out. 3,
100%.
2.
Imagine getting angry at a fictional character not being attractive, or you not finding a fictional character attractive. It's like if I were to get angry at
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually
who's
going
the
to blow up
character?
the ship, were
Imagine
you?
if I got angry
Is
at
that also
Kalia
some
for
kind
not
of
being an
Juming
anime
custom?
waifu, like to my standards. Like you're cringe.
Wait,
AKA woman with the
even though
beard.
Borisin can disguise
Oh,
themselves,
I mean, it's a miracle
can't
for
turn
a
into someone as
Ubisoft
short as
game
me.
protagonist.
Put your sword away.
Did she have a beard?
Claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
Or were people saying she had a
The
beard?
general's burdens?
I don't remember her having a beard.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Do you guys think
I can't believe you ended up back here.
Alloy
on the
is going to
Sky
get her
Splitter after
constellations in
running around all over
Genshin
the place.
when the game comes to Switch?
Too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
Referencing a lunatic tweet
When I
of
first
someone
heard the
saying
news,
she has a
I was
beard
definitely
because
proud, but also
of her peach
a little
fuzz.
concerned.
More manpower is always
This
a
might be
good
me
thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large.
because of my
Oh,
unique
and by the
experience,
way,
but
you should know that.
like,
What's happening?
I don't care if women have beards. It's like shit happens.
Does it feel like the Sky
Your
Splitter slowed
body's a
down?
collection of chemicals like just fighting each other. It's
Come
like,
with me.
oh, what happens
We
if
need to check the
somebody
engine room. It's the
goes
part
against the
of the
norm and
ship,
has
so we
like
need to
a
prioritize
thing
its
that
safety.
they have no control over? Who cares? Did Genshin use Alloy for something, or is she just there? She's just there. Like they announced they were having a collab, and it was like, okay. And yeah. And be Ian Miles. I always make bearded woman in Monster Hunter. Hells yeah.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
I think I played as bearded woman in Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Speaking of unhinged tweets, guys. There is... Hold on, I'm gonna... There is a tweet, or there is a site, and it specifically warns people from games that have woke content, is what they say. And Baldur's Gate is not recommended because it contains overtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging, non-binary other option available for identity in the character creation menu, uses body type instead of male or female, and optional homosexual romance. Oh, woke lists. They even include Limbus Company. I got Sarah Lewis wrote because protagonist is sexual tension with everyone LGBT. The Trailblazer has too much riz, it's not their fault. I don't give a fuck. The game is fun, I play. You're supporting woke content. You are supporting creators who seek to destroy the gaming industry from the chuds like me and my fellow kind.
Cloud Knights.
Fendi into dwarf girls. Wasn't there a complaint where somebody found it weird that you couldn't date goblin girls
be lying
in Baldur's Gate? Yes, more feet close-ups. You can't blame people for their feet close-ups. Although it is weird considering this isn't a Tarantino movie. I know you turned into Benjamin.
I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
She says the lyrics, wet-ass P-word. Certified freak. I talked to my wife, who's a gynecologist, and she says that it's not natural for women to be that wet in their other regions. I use the woke list as a recommendation when I don't have a clue of what game I should play. Why are these Katsunis talking like traffic? Maybe because they are. Oh no! Shit!
Free will or what?
It's okay, we'll get rid of them.
What are you made of? Strike!
I'll see you off.
Melt!
They got the dog in them. They got the dog.
Descend to earth!
Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
What do you mean we found
Hule is
2
already
wolves in the
aboard
engine room?
the
I
Sky
fought
Splitter.
4. Yan Qing,
There's no
do
time
math.
to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Actually, that might be
We need to
bad.
get to the war dance ring.
No, stop. Come back. Oh. The other game now.
Come with me.
Kind of hoping they talk a little
To
bit
the
more
ring.
so I can eat my burger.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Is that a dong? I got some dong. Got the dong in me. Literally 1984. I got the dong in me.
This way. We're not too late.
Stream 4. Blades.
Fun fact, red foxes are often monogamous, and the dad does things like bury food to train his pups to search for food. Aw, that's kind of cute. Would Xiao Zhou bury... would make food. Imagine if Xiao Zhou's, like, had kids, they were sick, and he was like, okay, kids, I'm gonna also take this as an opportunity to help you find food. So he, like, makes his pot, and it has, like, medicine in it. And then he goes off to bury it. Average Xiao Zhou behavior. Whoa. Congratulations.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
It's the one. It's the only. Ulay. You fuck. Give me Albert.
From this moment on,
Back and smack
the
you.
Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Alright.
Run for your
And his name is John Ulay.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting.
Furry's eating good tonight. Oh no.
Everyone here actually came to see
Literally,
you.
they're gonna be eating. Like, those guards, they're dead.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I like how the tournament commentator is saying this. Soars. Cloud Knight roars. Shenjo soars. Cloud Knight roars. Also ACAB. Knight soars. Rah.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
In a world full of people with intense magical powers and vast knowledge, why do kingdoms always hire these geezers with pointy sticks?
Leave one side open.
It's like,
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war
It's like
dance
Star
will
Wars.
be able to be held as usual?
Like, all the main characters are Jedi.
Precisely.
But you need your clone
When
troopers.
Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately.
Not gonna lie, there's an option to say
No one
Jing
can
Lo
predict where a
in
wild
front of
beast like him will
Ray.
attack.
I'm gonna say
Yet
it just
festivals
to
and
smile.
celebrations like this are likely to become
The ultimate trigger word.
However,
I can't believe
preparations for the war dance
Jing
went in the
Lo
works for so long.
has
I couldn't
that
bear
much
to announce
power
its
to
cancellation.
trigger
So
two
I
different
thought,
people.
If the
Who
show
have no
must
connections
go
with
on,
each other.
then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the
Maybe
war
I,
dance
like,
we hold today
Made a
has to
mistake
be
not
the
rolling
real
for her.
event.
Jing Law. You know, I mispronounce
All we
people's
need to
names
do
all the time.
is swap all the spectators and contestants
Ajnet.
aboard the ship with
I don't need this
Cloud Knight
back
Silver,
sass from you.
and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Cry.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport
I'm gonna try
lanes
50-50,
and
so
cut
I'm
down
pissed
Starscape
also
traffic.
if I hear her name.
When the time
Make that
comes,
3 people.
there
One
will
of
be
them
only one ship in the sky.
transcends
He
the
will have
borders
no
of
reason
reality.
not to attack.
That's how much power she has.
General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
MF saying that when he knows for sure he follows a path of irritation.
What's going on?
Cringe.
It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Nikocado, Avocado's 2 steps ahead.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Fun fact, wolves form partnerships with ravens,
Like
and
the
ravens can
General's
sometimes be
arrangements
found
are
playing with
finally
wolf
coming
puppies.
in handy.
That
I need to find
sounds
Yumi and the
absolutely
others
adorable.
As soon as possible.
Same with Sparkle, who worships elation but uses harmony. Nah, you know she's just taking the piss. That actually is perfect for her character.
Here you go, Master.
How familiar.
Oh.
Feeling spiffy?
It's like, haha. You think I'm one with the harmony? Nah, fam. Fuck you. All these canines gang wars just made me talk about dog facts. Excuse me, fair enough.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? Ready to shine. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I underestimated you.
Destined for oblivion.
Well, there we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
White woman do
Said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything
True gamer.
they can to
Very,
suppress
very
him.
true.
Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm
the hall
March.
below
I
the
don't know how to
ring.
tell you this, but Yumi is dead. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face powerful Borisin enemies. You should make preparations before... No. Actually, hold on. That's not Shane. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky
March.
Splitter.
It's hard
and
to tell you
my
this,
dear disciple, of course.
but I love Yunling.
The wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this
Black
very
Swan
moment,
using nihility
facing the
instead
Cloud
of
Knights.
remembrance.
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou.
You know what?
Nor
I don't
will
know
it
if I
be
really
just a
want
ceremonial
to
sword fight. This is a battle to the death. that
use
offers
like
no
Black
honor,
Swan and even like
only mortal
Sparkle
danger.
as examples, 'cause their respective paths aren't necessarily
Are
like
you
gameplay options, right?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Lawfu in glorious
Very
battle.
cringe.
Yunli, Miss March.
Contrary
may
to
your
popular
blades
belief,
be
wolves
sharp.
don't have alpha and
Your
omega
victory is
behavior.
glorious.
Alpha male in a pack
May your
is
blades
usually
be
just the
sharp,
dad. I think I've heard that
and your
somewhere, yeah.
victories glorious.
Even the guy who like made up the term alpha and omega wolves went back and said, yeah, my research was kind of fucked. There was no basis beyond, or not even no basis, but yeah, it holds
Let's
no
go.
water anymore. Doctor Ratio using hunt when irradiation exists. That's a little bit more like, yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh, everyone shut up. Cutscenes.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Jingyuan, or not Jingyuan.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Shao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March
which means if someone wants you to call them an alpha, they're unintentionally asking you to call them daddy.
Not have any worthy warriors.
3 kids versus Hule, who
I wouldn't
wins?
let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted
Hey,
defeat at the hands of a
March
young
isn't a
cub.
kid, she's an adult. She said so in the previous storyline.
Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh, jeez.
You chose the wrong enemy.
They're spawning. They're growing.
Bloom.
You're the best.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
I don't know. Yes.
Just how false you are.
Huh. Who would win, an ancient canine beast with intense powers or 3 geezers with shiny magic? Ian March, a dragon win.
What is it we're waiting for?
Best. Technically, March can drink alcohol. That's how you know she's best girl.
The dead return!
And then there's characters in Fake Bill who cockblock Gouda.
Such insane power.
Hule possesses irate. He's the irate gamer. After an enemy's attack, irate stacks increase. And after an ally attacks, irate stacks decrease.
Let me fight.
Okay, what does that mean? My wife. Somebody I once met a guy and this very short girl. I asked if it was his daughter. It was his girlfriend, and she was likely way older than me. Oof. I use Yan Li and Yan Qing for this fight. Our gamer is long gone. Don't say that. The anti under the bed trio mashed potato. Oh no. No.
Another journey begins.
Whenever someone like tries to give Gouda alcohol, they're like, nah, he's underage.
Just for oblivion.
Don't do it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not their time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Can I do like a little bit more? Oh, I should have brought. Well, no, because it doesn't work. Because freaking March is here. This time not passing Fako. It does, but I don't think anybody's really addressed that.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Not very sportsmanlike.
If you can't beat them, there's casual mode you can use for less gifted gamers. All right, well now my gamer position has been put into question.
Nice job.
Marsh says less carbs, yet keep chugging milk tea.
Nothing major.
I want to go home.
I underestimate. It
I want to go home.
come to pass.
No. Fuck this. Hold on. He's just standing there, menacingly. This one is manageable to me. The true boss, however. What do you mean the true? I at least get to have action, like control over my party with the true boss. Maybe if I Oh no, I can swap her out. Alright. Team line up. Quick line up. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it has to include March. Fuck that. Purple-haired lady. 1 sec, I gotta check my Twitter notifications. It was easy with Gallagher immediately. I don't... No, it wasn't. You're lying to me. You're making that up. March Hunt is good. I don't believe you. You're lying. Excuse me. It's like Fire Emblem where you're obligated to send out squishy lord who ends the whole run if they die. Need dual though I don't have any follow-up characters. This is all the characters I have. None of them are follow-up. I just use Firefly team, but have March replace Wen Mei. I guess that's what I'm gonna be doing at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna try,
Let's wait.
Please stay tuned.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descent.
Alright, how do I cook? Time to cook. Physical? Nah, they're weak to fire. I got this. How do I... I'm really sorry. I'm a little brain farty right now. Inventory. Weak to fire, then bring Gallagher. I haven't built Gallagher. He's not built. I don't... Hold on. What is the recommended gear? I don't like the recommended gear. Bring Star Rail Gregor. Oh, skill. No. I was meaning to build him because he'd work with Acheron, but I just got distracted, as in I just didn't care. Increases all ally speed but reduces their damage? That's cringe. Got full super break team. Not building them is oof move. Well, I tried building... I think the only person I need to worry about is Wen Mei, because I could beef her up a little bit. Where is she? Maybe I don't need to beef her up. Where the Where is... Weird Wife? Okay, yeah, I could just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Goulet, I've come here to bargain.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time.
Aw, now why didn't I... I'm an Uber.
Mercy Fei Shao sends the young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
does the Senjo love who not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Time to show you what
Thank you,
I can
Trailblazer.
really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Attack detected.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yes. I brought Firefly. I brought GF.
Just how wrong?
Such insane power.
Shall finally arrives.
What does this even do? Okay.
Here you go, Master.
Good job, Kurei. Just keep hitting Otto. Yeah, just keep hitting him.
Fight to live!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Recalibrating.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Ready to shine. Stop! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Oh, I get it. Now what's this?
Let's settle this.
Stay in step.
Recalibrating. I underestimated you. Bloom. Support. What?
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
This is more than a set to the seas of flame!
Holy shit, I misheard something completely. I thought she said this is more than sex, and it's like, what?
Here you go, Master!
I underestimated you.
Still the same.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Fuck.
Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal the dead return!
Set the seas aflame!
Ah, get fucked,
Did
loser.
the rhythm get messed up?
Awesome! Ding! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
You chose the wrong enemy. Recalibrating. Receive divinity. Support.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
I underestimated you.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep. The dead return! I'll see you off.
Not very sportsmanlike. Attack detected.
Why won't you die?
Recalibrating.
Sam-style battle suit. You can't kill me, Hule. Okay, it just bounces. Never mind.
Set to the sea, so please. Oh, I get it.
Swinging all your might, here comes. You thought I would run? A wolf's path, a widow's hole. Let's settle this. Running is never an option.
Okay.
Let's improvise.
Attack! Bloom. Support.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
Why is Li Shao still not here? I'm bored of these cops.
Oh. Are you mad you can't kill any of my guys now?
They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Oh, come on! Let me fight!
They'll be dead by the time. No, I didn't mean to retreat! What? No one says a word. I say, is the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Go on, call my name. Am I missing something, or is March's foi?
Let me see.
Did not proc at all? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. No. So anyways, there's a small chance to select the wrong target when using abilities against enemies. Yeah, that's fine. You have E2 Acheron, don't you? Just use Team March. I don't have E2 Acheron, no. She's E0. I only rolled her once. I'm silly Billy. No, this is fine. This is fine. The only problem was I retreated.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
The mood is set just for
Free to play at core. I feel you, bro. And why were you using Sparkle with her? Because she's still, like, she advances her actions. She's still pretty good. She also increases crit. I also can't remember if Ronya is, like, built.
Tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea, so please.
Okay.
Recalibrating. Here you go, Master. Fight to live.
stay.
See if marches fall up.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
All right,
Great
I
teamwork.
trust you to
Repay.
keep track of that.
I'll see you off.
Firefly type sets the seas ablaze! Ready to shine. Yeah!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Her skill's different each Shifu's path.
Just how wrong?
Wait.
Such insane
Huh. I
power!
don't think I.
Finally arrives.
Not very. More time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Haha, loser. Wait, why would... No! Oh, oh... Okay. Her break effect, if I recall. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
The dead return!
Stay in step.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Yeah! Awesome! I could take 10 of you. Stop shooting!
Bloom.
Thank you. I will keep
I
you.
underestimated you.
Recalibrating. Set the seas ablaze!
It'll catch up.
Recalibrating.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Repay.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Does she still have the...
Nice job! Firefly fight to live! Not very sportsmanlike. Recalibrating.
It'll catch up. Dreams do come true.
You chose the wrong enemy. Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
I underestimated you. Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Did March skill permanent only needed to cast to change Shifu's? Okay.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Excuse me.
Yeah! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome!
Less chance my ass. There we go. That's what I'm into.
Sweet with all your might, dear comes. People might be run. Wolf's path only goes forward. But is never an option.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Ready to shine.
underestimated you. Not over yet.
That was mean.
Recalibrating.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
You chose the wrong enemy.
You're the best!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Yes, March needed healing. Thank you, Otto.
Return!
I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it!
Why is Feishan still not here? I will order these cops. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
This is more than a battle. Yeah. Set the seas ablaze! Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Eternals, the dead return! I underestimated you.
Like, fight to live! Recalibrating. Attack detected.
This is fine. This is not fine.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly sets the seas ablaze! Sportsmanlike. Yeah. Time to show you what I can really do.
But just no. Okay, the problem is they keep fucking randomly switching because I took that one attack buff. It's not a me issue.
Awesome! I fight to live!
Are you serious? Oh, who's cooked now? Who's cooked now? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Stupid Yanqing. You can't use the butt of your sword. Just use this blade. Yanqing is cooked March carry. It is, though. The consequences of your actions, you would see that coming.
Hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
Ah, the classic.
I'm sure she understands
I'm gonna
her
spare
fate
you
far better
from
than
what
you
I'm gonna about to
ever
do
will.
to
One
your
day on the
dearest
battlefield,
friend, because you'll be dead.
Overpowered
Haha.
by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Zhou?
Nah.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
Oh, that was an accident.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh, stupid child.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
So
You healers
fucked,
work yourselves
bro.
to the
Chill.
bone to save
It's
people,
a child.
even though there
I think
will
that's
always
exactly
be
why
sickness and
they're
death. So we will also keep
pissed.
fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the
That's not a
warriors
real
that
name.
never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Zhou, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust.
Oh.
I drank it a while ago. and the poison is already flowing through my veins.
I have AIDS. That would be a bit of a power move.
Later, you will begin to feel
I have space AIDS. I'm sorry. Not really. I
the
hope you
most
die.
lethal poison known to this world.
Unfortunately for you, Hule, I have one last secret up my sleeve.
Then it can
Space
also be called
AIDS.
a great medicine.
While it may kill long-living species
I will do my best
in time,
to cure you.
it has a more potent effect on the Borisons.
I kept my promise.
Your time is numbered, old man.
Insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Oh, everyone shut up.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hule's movements are slowing down.
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Jesus Christ, March.
I underestimated you.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal
The dead return!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Calibrating.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Take 10 of you!
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Ready to shine!
The dead return!
Set the seas aflame!
What?
Me.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Ready to shine. Yeah!
I underestimated you.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Stay in step.
Set the seas aflame! Recalibrating.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Yanqing has the power of God in anime.
I will claim victory. Fight to live! Awesome!
Do you see how easy that is when I'm focused on one dude? Uh-oh. So wait, Yanqing transitioned into a girl? Congratulations. Good for her. And apparently he got the power of his trigger words. Alright then. No, no, no! That was cool for me. Oh, I'm not saying anything bad about Yanqing right now. That I agree with you. That was cool. So first you fight him at full power, then go at it again, but this time... this time he is nerd. Yeah, basically. Haha, what are you gonna do? You're a big poopy pants. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Hey, gamer.
The hunt is finally over. Thank
yeah,
you.
It took your sweet
for
time.
holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
Is that a mech?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could.
Hold
Who
the
would have
title of the
imagined that
fastest.
I would arrive
Still
late to the
late.
battlefield for the first time in my life?
Hey, even she said herself, it's like,
Perhaps you young ones' blades.
maybe that
were
doesn't really
just too
fit me.
fast
How
for
about
me.
lazy?
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected.
I didn't hear a
Come.
single bitching
We
from
need to
either
lock
of
up
you.
Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
This is what they call character development. Lock this up. What do you? She was already locked up. It was because of your request to transfer. I don't care for her right now. I'm not rolling for you. I'm gonna roll for Kafka out of spite. No, I want to look at the Pacific Rim. I want to look at the Pacific Rim. I want to look at the advertisers. I want to look at them.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special finishing move. Yanqing Riz is real.
I can teach ya.
Shit, we're gonna go
But,
from Star Rail Yanqing
Time to heal
to
up first.
Honkai Impact
I hate to
Yanqing
say
real
it,
quick.
But if you can teach me that move,
I sure hope
I'll
nothing unexpected
maybe
happens.
admit that
Nah,
you're just
that was the
a
final
tiny little bit
boss.
stronger
What
for
could
me.
possibly go wrong? I do have to take a piss. Do you guys mind if I pee? Give me a second. I'll be back in a sec. In fucking pain. I was sitting on my leg for too long and now it hurts and now I'm sitting on it again. I'm such a fool.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Sorry, which woman are we talking about?
700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
Wait, can't you just regenerate?
You won, child.
Can't you just regenerate?
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
You done fucked up. Wait for a moment. Alright, yeah, I gotta go do something real quick. Oh, okay, they thought of this. Damn it! They learned!
Yes, I was defeated.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I was defeated.
Do I have to have, Hold on.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax.
Gross. Bring your main, that boy's placeholder. I should have brought him just to dunk on him.
You've doomed yourselves.
Uh-oh.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Kinda cool. Looks like losing the heart doesn't kill him. True, he just got atomized. He lives in us.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Shit. Burp.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Sauce, I got my knives. Alright. So, first of all, very cool cutscene. Very cool cutscene. Second of all, was it just blood and bone marrow the Foxians were stealing from Hule when he was trapped in prison? Why didn't they steal other stuff? Like, I don't know, his fucking heart? Did nobody attempt that? You think, like, even his brain or his eyes, like, if he would just regenerate, and Foxians want, like, a cure for moon rage or whatever, you think he'd use everything, like, he used the whole animal, right? Are they just stupid? Like, not my wife Yukong, obviously. No, not my wife. But Foxians in general, are they just stupid? Are they really just beta Borisans? Okay. Alright.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Bloom. Support.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas ablaze!
So that's still pissing me off, because if they took his heart, why, like, they have no reason to not take his heart, like... Take everything, take the blood, take the bones, take his eyeballs, take his brains. Why not just take his heart? And that kills him. Did they know they would go into like a fit of rage but he was contained in the forest? I fucking hate this. Maybe other research needed him alive? Is that their actual excuse? Because they wanted to cure themselves of moon rage, right? That's the whole part. Maybe the heart is a metaphor. Maybe the heart is the friends we made along the way.
You chose the wrong answer.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
So this is the one with the life.
Eternal Slither.
The dead return!
You cannot pray. I will devour you.
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Is that all you got?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Is that all you got?
Stay in step.
Get fucked, loser.
Is that all
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Is that all you got? I'll crush you.
Fire set to the seas ablaze!
Futile resistance.
Mercy?
Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Eternal Slither.
Dead return!
I will devour you!
Fight to live!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll see you off.
Still the same one.
Stand in position.
Rip this body.
You chose the wrong end.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You cannot hide. Pray.
Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
I will devour you.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! There's more to life.
Oh, wait, why aren't you dead? Why won't you die? Nanomachines, son. They respond to... I'm tired.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Blow the whistle. Fucking you.
I'll leave the next part to you.
She put her faith in us!
She like...
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao.
Says
This
you.
time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's
I
military
wrote time to
rules.
get wrecked. Oh, this is the hard part. Okay. So Destiny. Okay, I have a question. If I lose,
Snap out of it,
will I have to restart that whole section?
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself.
No? Okay. Somehow I don't want to believe you, but I'll believe you.
Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Oh, I get it. Because they're bad guys and they understand each other.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
Oh my god, we're having Jack the Ripper versus Monsoon fight.
I saw
You like the killing.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Okay, I'm not gonna listen to you then.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
Oh shit.
What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out.
Ow.
But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Omnipotent General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
What? All right. Wow, that's a view. The weak? What is this fucking David Cage shit? Justice, Shenjo's cover-up, doubt, the universe in its original fart?
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
Holy shit, we're really doing the monsoon thing, aren't we?
When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they could win your sympathy.
Doctor. Xiaozhou, turn off my pain inhibitors. But Feisho, with the amount of pain you'll experience, just do it.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation.
Imagine if they replaced, Jing Yuan's voice actor. That'd be crazy.
But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You will become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Phantom pain! It is Metal Gear! Is this Persona Reload the answer? Hule died, man. It's so sad Hule died of Ligma. Where the hell is Hule, Ligma balls?
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You
did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom.
We'll have to wait until next MOC to actually fight Hule. Joke's on you. I don't play MOC, so... Checkmate, atheist. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm sorry. How many knives did I get? I had 4 exacta knives, 5 exacta knives, but how many like blades did I get? Born in a prison, no hope of escape. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, and they're oiled. I'm gonna keep those there. Religion is a joke. Free will is a myth. Could Hule eat Kakalia in Mother Deception mode? Never get past 7. So that's why my jade count low. That's why I'm low on pulls. Shit. If only I cared about endgame content. Nah, I have a wallet. I have unlimited pulls. Oh, that was a horrible mindset to have. Why are we listening to the Incel Manifesto? Because it's a rip-off Monsoon Dialogue, but rip-off Monsoon Dialogue is still fun. Because it just reminds me of Monsoon. I'm stuck on MOC 12 because Aventurine hates me. You should get that checked out.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war. And will die for war.
Beisho got the dog in her. She literally got the dog in her. Are foxes closer to cats or dogs? I thought they were closer to cats. But it could be wrong. It's all or nothing.
You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
What does the fox say? What does the fox say? Hotty, hotty, hotty ho, hotty, hotty, hotty ho, hotty, hotty, hotty ho. What does the fox say? Foxes are closer to dogs? Okay. So my wife, Tamamo no Me, has the dog in her.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that
I feel like I have
truly
more
desire.
concurrent viewers when I stop talking, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
I stained my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
I have to bring my phone with me.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop!
us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
God damn it. Come back, first thing I see, pee all over the floor again. Oh, it got me acting like a dog so she can have that dog in her. Hells yeah, brother.
Perhaps.
Nay what? Nirgal.
So,
it's like Nurgle,
what is it
the
that
white,
you yearn
the
for,
husband of
Honkai?
Ereshkigal.
Why is it that you fight?
Foxes, I'm sure, are canines.
I fight so that I can turn the stars
Too lazy to look it up, I'll believe you. The whole we're both the same cliche. They did that in Austin Powers. We're not so different, you and I.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
Yeah, get mad.
Then have it your way.
Nirgal from the Smurfs. Aisha is no way as cool as Hule, so they are not the same. It's a matter of perspective. Who do you think is cooler? Jack or Monsoon?
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will
Or
die
Nirgal
for
from Billy and Mandy?
You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
That's kind of mean. Oh, she's summoning.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou.
On South Alpha, so he's the cringiest character in all of Star Rail now. No, that just means he has more personality than every other character. I am the shadow, the true self. Trans-Hule moment, congratulations. It's Shadow!
I once meant
Persona 4.
I will use your
Can't believe Honkai Star Rail is the Persona 4 of RPGs.
Fei Xiao!
Hi.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Fey Awakening? Oh my god, with like fucking Grima, yeah.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borsen and Foxian.
Okay.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Cool. Ecliptic Inner Beast's parts and Shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating. The action, the next action becomes enhanced. Your Firefly is on the bench. Thanks. Noted. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases. When the part of this weakness broken, all team units... You know what? This should still work. Reset time. Nope, this can work.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Thank you. Save that won't do.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Deals wind damage to an enemy. Launches talent follow-up one time. Hells yeah.
I swear to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You chose the wrong enemy.
And your life will be so fight to the death, and you shall live forever.
Okay, yeah, reset.
Since the day I was born, the
By
sky had
TPS.
tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once manned the storm and hunted the weak.
Oh, I don't want to fucking keep
No.
listening to this.
I will use your inner
Okay,
beast
don't die.
Tear back your disguises and
What? You don't have Top-Ass or Robin? I have neither of those characters.
a wolf lurks in the heart of every Borsen and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. The fearless knows not fear.
Receive divinity.
Think that won't do.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Just stay in step. Let's improvise.
Some value, I
swear
suppose.
to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Cross the places, and your life will be stolen.
Nah, I'm good, fam.
Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
I underestimated you.
Ow.
I'll see you off.
It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
So this is the
Eternal
warmth of life.
sleep.
Dead return!
I will devour you!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is... Let the show begin!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Cha-cha!
Victory is inevitable!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Still the same one.
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Pray! Taste as it pierces your skin! This
Okay.
is the oldest I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Be gone! Victory! Inner peace!
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
Command. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Crush you with your own strength!
Repay.
Bow with your own storm!
So this is the
Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth!
all will be swept away by the wind.
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Existence is unity.
I'll see you off.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be.
Forever triumphant!
Cha! Cha-cha!
Victory is inevitable!
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Eternal
Honestly,
sleep
that looked
is
like
not
it would do a
the
lot
end.
more damage.
The dead return!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do. There's more to life.
Enjoying yourself?
Bloom.
So this is the
Share your own flaws. You're the one who lives for death.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Make your move. Let fearless knows not fear.
That won't do. There's more to life. Eternal.
Bloom.
So this is the one behind.
Make your move, Lay. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
I underestimated you. Eternal the dead return!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Some value, I suppose.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
I will bow.
Don't you shine so bright.
That was me. Firefly time? Can I even bring Firefly? No.
Since the day I was born, the skies have tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once married sin and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon. Tear back your disguises. A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Never hesitate!
Bloom.
Great teamwork. Juicy. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
That won't do.
I shall hold you.
There's more to life.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, let fearless knows not fear.
Let's improvise.
That won't do. Eternal.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. But to death, and
Wait,
you
what?
shall live forever!
If you wait for her to get 12 charged, I'm not. You know what? No. No, that's bait. Bait. Yeah, no, she needs to stay. Alright, fuck you. Where is she? There she is. Fuck it, I don't give a shit.
General. Seems like I can't change your mind about this battle no matter what I say.
Let's
Maybe we
see
should
what
save
happens.
Our talk for after.
Seem like an option. I don't think using Sparkle is wise. Bruh. Sparkle leads me to places I wouldn't normally go with with a gun.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once manned the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon. And tear back your disguises. A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar set and boxing. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. You are not worthy.
Repay!
That won't do.
It's better to make no move.
Seize it.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate! Juicy.
Feeling spiffy?
Make your move, Hule. How's this? Cross the places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
A little more shit.
That won't do.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Oh, what am I doing?
You are not worthy. It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy! Pray! Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Blue, thank you for your generosity.
Fangs and claws have grown dull!
More seasoning.
That won't do.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Share your own claws! Inner peace! Heed my commands!
It's better to make no move.
A little more shit.
That won't do.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'll go easiest.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Be gone! Your blood
Blech.
That won't do.
I'll see you off.
Devour the heavens and envelop the earth. The fearless knows not fear.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
More season.
That won't do.
Never hesitate.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That won't do.
I'll go easy this time. Don't move.
Make your move, Hule.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Feeling spiffy?
Your move, Hule.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Receive divinity.
Thank you for your generosity.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Any more heat?
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Let's play for a while. Don't move.
I swear to be there.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That won't do.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
More season.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
He's down. He got cooked.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Let's play for a while. Don't move.
Your move, Hule.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Make your move, Hule. I swear to.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. One. Here.
That won't do.
Let's play for don't move. Let's. Can you find the answer?
Never hesitate.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That won't do.
Receive divinity.
Thank you.
Feeling
Stay
spiffy?
safe.
The fearless knows not fear. Our little hunting game ends here.
No, I refuse. I refuse. I need to pee. Be back in a sec. turned.
I see. Mighty light of the heavens, wealth in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. My only enemy has always been myself.
Trust nobody, not even yourself.
General. General, you're awake.
So sad, Jiao Cho died of Ligma. Who the hell is Jiao Cho? Ligma Bowls. Oh, wife?
Like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Precept these nuts. Haha,
Greetings,
got him.
my honored preceptor. It's been a while
Continues
since
for
we
no
last touched base.
reason. No, we're finding out
friend
who
with
the
me today.
bad guy is.
I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Yeah, he looks like fucking Shao.
All of this is thanks to your past life.
That's
Had you not been so
the short
rash, I wouldn't
Korean
have
guy
had to walk
from
such a
Genshin, right?
dangerous
Shao?
road to free our clan.
Don't answer that.
Becoming
I don't
this
care.
specter of my former self.
Who?
Don
Yeah.
Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yeah, all it said was fuck you, fuck
sent
you,
us
fuck
the
you all
remains
over
of
the
Mara-struck
pages.
soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks.
Skipped all this
They aided
because
in the
yapping
Borson's
gets
escape,
annoying.
allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison.
Alright, I'm not trying to throw
That
shade
marked
at
up
anyone
map is a map
specific,
of
but that's the
prisoners'
entirety of Star Rail's
Videographer
dialogue.
Glassman once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran,
None of it's
you have a
condensed.
similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it then?
Are you surprised?
Cool cutscene
After
later
all,
though? Hells
both of you
yeah.
were sent
Hold
here
on,
by
I'm
the
reading
seat of
something from
divine
the
foresight as messengers
Helldivers
to
with
hear my
Reddit
confession,
page.
weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face.
Talron is cute. He
Fighting
says
for
as
survival
he's...
isn't a sin. But Elder, your
You say that
actions have
as
gone
he,
beyond
like,
mere survival.
admits to sin. Or not sin.
Beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid
You know what?
of even a hint of empathy.
Don't care.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline,
Just
at our
wants to
core,
reproduce.
we're
He's a
merely
twink.
bipedal beasts.
Blah.
The
Fair
survival
enough.
of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even
I'll help,
exist. The sages shown no mercy,
Lingsha
as the old
reproduce.
wisdom goes. When the
I
High Elder
volunteer as
abandoned our
tribute.
people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibidor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Wait, hold on. Lore question. Why can't the
path to
Vidyadhara fuck?
salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
They get reborn?
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns
If they get
of
reborn,
overpopulation.
are they
This
still
is the way to
Vidyadhara?
salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe.
Wait, I thought that was just a pun. You know what? I don't care.
Only we, the Vidyadhara.
Thank you for answering
can
my
achieve
question,
this.
Ignit. Is it like an Arknight situation where
You relied on this rhetoric
they get
to
reborn
manipulate
as their
the
kid or
ignorant
whatever?
members of the Vidyadhara into
Or do they just
serving
get
you.
reborn? Like reincarnation?
Deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
And if they become an egg and turn
Miss
into
Bible.
baby version. Oh.
Mr. Dan Heng.
Oh, so dude just wants to fuck without problem. Oh,
You
no
think I don't know
memories.
why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic.
Dragon Lady.
Elder, The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past
You may
sins
not
under
be
the
you,
pretext
but
of
you will
knowing
still
nothing.
be.
Nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I have no context for what's happening.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Shh.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh shit. Oh shit, cutscene.
Do whatever it
He
takes.
shows violence like immediately.
The game is on.
Dan Heng, immensely based.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Don't mess with Dan's little sister. Literally.
Be of your body and mind.
I'll see you off.
He's the guard of the Express for a reason.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
A miracle.
Hey, don't hurt wife like that.
I'll go east feeling spiffy.
Another on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Yeah.
Secret of the saint.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's play.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Again.
Immortality means forever.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Hey, gamer.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek
Like
with the
Sparkle's
six
less hot
charioteers is
and
inevitable.
cool older sister.
In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred
That's
for evil,
just like your
I'm
opinion,
sure
man.
she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will
Fate
earn the
used to be
respect and
believable.
assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors...
Lingsha mid Dead Fox better.
That's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really
That's a
think you can
package
do
to open.
anything
Where
to
do I
us?
even fucking start with that?
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat.
Midge.
With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
That's already been dealt with.
Regrettably,
Tenchu is
Mr.
better.
Talron,
How much
the Sky Splitter
the
only
Alchemy
hosted
Commission
Cloud
has
Knight's
fallen
event.
since Lingsha took
No
over. Alright, but Ignit,
And
have you
just
ever taken
moments
into
ago,
consideration I want to
Hule
rail
was
her hard?
executed by the Cloud Knights.
You know what? That was a disgusting joke. Just ignore that. So who's Manga? Ignit will remember that.
Miss March!
That's
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
probably Fentilia. You know what? That thought crossed my mind.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
It's a song.
Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Hey, I take personal
well,
offense to
there's not
that.
much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now,
Mark 7
both
forcing
he
her
and
to
Yun
play
Li
the
have been
straight
forced to go
man.
to the Alchemy
She
Commission for
can't
some
just
well-needed rest.
ditzy us the protect.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed.
March when she's
really
in a
ought to
ditzy
thank my
competition,
masters for
but it's with
taking
the
all blows on my
Trailblazer.
behalf.
Ask Lingsha about Yanqing's condition. Oh, he's dead. I don't even see the point in asking. Hells yeah.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy
You're
Commission
beloved
today.
yourself.
Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
Unironically, was an MVP in this
His injuries weren't
story
that
this
severe.
time. Bro finally graduated and taking L's.
He'll still need some more time to rest.
No, yeah, he had a cool moment.
Considering the intense battle
Too
with
bad it'll
Ule,
take another, like,
and then with General Facial.
2 patches
The
before
rigorous sparring session with her.
this gets good, you know?
His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
Yeah, it was pretty gnarly.
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Sort of copying Jing Lo too late. She already banished into the lower side of the tier list. Oof. When I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt. The enemies are mostly taken care of, but
I heard
General
a few
Fei
versions
Shao.
of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
No.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that
God, I want Lingsha to tell me to go and lie down.
the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Dead Fox
All
not
three
dead?
from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou
He's a
Laofu
little-
has a miraculous
He's a little
healer.
dead.
It's a silver lining in
But he
this
lived.
misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Shao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Shao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Shao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence.
Oh, and
Someone
there's Motsa
else
in the
who
background.
refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Shao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Oh no, he has Brock syndrome.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless
Guess you
dedication.
guys need to know.
On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is
It is on his way to beat
indifferent
up
to these
Yanqing as we
excessive plans.
speak.
Rather than outright victory,
Luca's like
Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and
the
chaos among
Saiyans
allies.
right before they reach
Should the
Earth.
Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The
Fucking
goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands
Hook and
of
Luca
years.
are just repeatedly asking
Point the weapon in our hand
Seele
toward
and
this
Bronya,
new
are we there yet?
adversary.
Are we there yet?
I plan to bring
Are
this
we there
matter
yet?
before the Marshal following the war dance.
And then Clara's up to
With
Mistress
Elder Huayan's
Farog and is
example.
like, Mistress
One
Farog,
wonders
are we?
how the
When will
Marshal
we
will-
arrive? And
It's
like
clear
3/4 of a
engaged in
day,
game of chess
Clara.
not seen in thousands of Amber
Be
Arrows.
sure to rest easy before
A game where
we
even the strategists
reach the
become
boat.
pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Xing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Oh shit, is he gonna do an en passant?
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
This voice. You know what? I want to say it's familiar, but at the same time, I'm just like, nah, I'm tuning out.
If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
Oh shit, we have a mystery person X.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Law Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
Godslayer
And
protocol.
what was this grand
What fucking
strategy
weebs.
proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine.
They want to slay Luca. Damn, tough one.
They depicted
Yeah, even Sverog didn't stand a chance against Luca.
of the plague's author and securing its doom.
They have a fight, an impressive fight amongst them.
Battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh, shit. Not Dead Fox? Maybe not Dead Fox. Ooh, hello. Hold on, I have to kill you.
Stream forth, gleam of old blaze.
Oh, wife, corrupted Ting Yun alt when. Don't say that.
Feeling spiffy?
That's the last thing I hope.
On still waters of oblivion.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right.
Another blood debt repaid.
Another more blood for the blood gods. Hold on, I want to eat you. And then we're gonna go back to... Sorry, nobody deserves happiness. That's mean. Is she here? Oh, it's you. You're here.
We meet again, dear friend. Thank you for the invitation. Please allow me to praise your sincere and compassionate soul.
I'm asleep now, Sia. Yeah, take it easy, man. My husband. Please allow me to praise your noble character.
Looks like we understand each other. Remember that night of hallucinations?
Yeah, it was pretty
In this
nice.
very familiar car, the ugly giant Sting solidified our friendship.
Trilla's beauty is peerless.
An act of pure beauty. It appears you have been completely converted by the good name of a Driller the Beauty. I once witnessed your dauntless courage and tenacious will. The gates of the Knights of Beauty are always open to you. The feeling of boarding the express and seeing everyone again is simply indescribable. My dear friend, please allow me to extend my sincere greetings to the express in a way that only a knight can.
Hells yeah. Because, yeah, they changed this VA ever since the previous one talked shit, right? Hold on. Silver roll thighs. Nice. And dadgum. I was here. This was... Aw, departed. Previous one just kind of quit? Okay. No, there's a whole bunch of drama recently with a series of VAs. I don't know. It's almost impossible to keep track of this stuff, and we don't know why. You know what? I don't need to know why. If they've got business, they've got business. You look troubled. Hells yeah. Go to Dreamflux Reef. Nah, fam, I'm good. Alright, yeah. Honestly, the cutscenes were hype. I think, moving forward, the Star Rail dev team should, like, keep this at the back of their mind when making cutscenes. Even if there are, like, small things like, that Dan Hung just fucking choosing violence, like, something super quick, super snappy. I appreciate that. That was fun. Started in 2.2, so not boycott related. I guess that's true. You know what, even, like, with the boycott stuff, I don't know how much I should care. Like, that might sound mean, but it's like, no, people have, like, their standards. And if I can't really, like, say mean shit about them if they want to follow up on their standards. As long as, yeah, I think that's fair. Because I'm kind of in a similar predicament where I'm just, like, kind of fed up with my own job, and it's like, man, you guys are shit. I need to quit now. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. So yeah, about the same amount of time as you guys were saying. Voice actors are people, and people drop projects. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to criticize anybody in particular. That's it. Who's better, Black Swan or Kafka? One VA is very vocal about the boycott. Valeria Rodriguez? Is that Huahua's VA? You know what, actually, yeah, I don't even know about... No? You know what, I don't even... Yeah. Hell, I even got replaced when I dropped from a comic fan dub. It's not a big deal. Yeah, shit happens. Wait, why did you get replaced from a You know what? That's between you. I don't need to know. Oh, guys, what should I listen to? Should I listen to my heart, or my pee-pee? Heart or pee-pee? Collect. Why isn't there a clear all? Not clear all, claim all. Wait, what was that last one? Insatiable. Sometimes there can be too much of a good thing. Without Kafka, Black Swan is there to look pretty. That's pretty much why I'd want to roll for her, though. You know what? I'm in a gambling mood. But you're always in a gambling mood, Finichi. I know. Cringe. Is Motza good? Guys, this is my first head roll. Is he good? There you go. Guys, I gotta follow up. How many? 20 days. 20 days for Lingsha. 20 days for Lingsha. Hello. Hello, Julian. How's it going? What are you looking at, Pom Pom? Alright. I'm gonna call it quits here. I have, I'm gonna go do... Actually, hold on one second. He's crafting? Okay, I'll leave him be. So that's 3. So I have 6. If I get 6, that should be enough to do a basic roll. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? What should I do? Tomorrow? No, I'm probably gonna rest tomorrow. I'm just kind of thinking now. I'll rest tomorrow, see what happens Saturday. Alright. I'm just brain farting now. Thanks everybody for coming over. That was a fun stream. I bet you guys enjoyed watching that. So whenever I don't immediately stream Star Rail, know why. You guys can't bully me. I don't care about building characters. I just want them to look pretty. Although I do need to build. I fucking... I think I'm genuinely regret pulling for Xiao Zhou. I don't know. He's an Acheron support, so maybe it was worth it. They look pretty when they win. True. Very, very true. These aren't even the relics I wanted to use. I just said, fuck it. So what is it they wanted me to use? Recommendations. They want to use this. But then it's like, why? Their action is to move forward. That's probably why. And then there's this. Every time DOT damage is inflicted with the wearer will ignore 6% of its defense when dealing damage. See, if you like have very specific pieces, this sounds good. Action advance is important for his debuff time. Okay. I think it's very clear. I don't read. I can't read. So when I pull for characters like Xiao Zhou, it's like, how do I play Pretty Fox Boy? How do I play Pretty Fox Boy? Because I think about building units, and then I think about their freaking relic set, and it's like, I don't care for any of this. This is nonsense. Why can't I just pull for pretty characters? This is gonna be great when fucking Enfield comes down. Although they'll never, their descriptions or their skill descriptions will never beat heroes' description skills or skill descriptions. You guys know what I'm talking about. Wind set plus broken keel is Foxboy. Okay, Everybody uses broken keel. Increases whereas effect res by this. Actually, oh, I didn't see that. I wish these stats were good, but this is pretty decent. So your higher all allies crit damage. Yeah, all most of the like support characters I find do recommend broken keel. Does Ruen May have broken keel? I don't think she does. She should. Yeah. Ew. Not energy regen? Cringe. You want Acheron to do damage or not? What does Welt have? What the fuck am I looking at? Increase effect hit rate. Alright. Maybe I'll leave this as... No, I do want to... I need to update this kit. And then I guess I'll just replace... Yeah. Because I was debating whether or not I'd replace Welt with Xiao Zhou, but that... It makes the most sense now. Welt uses Riddle Land. Catch up with the times, old man. Nah, I just want Welt to have, like, a just super stupid... Like, what do I have? What are his stats? Yeah, like, this crit rate is dumb. There's no reason for him to have that high for a support character. Or Von Whack for alt spam. Those were words that I read. I don't think they're in the Bible, but they were words. Do I need to build Sparkle? I don't think I do. I refuse to build Dr. Ratio at this point. Where the fuck is she? There she is. There's wife. Speak the language of winning and suffering on the mines. Yeah, I just... Oh, do you want to see how much, Look at all that. Look at all this Trailblaze power. I have so much power. In my defense, this isn't my fault. This is more like I couldn't play the game for a week. So it just kind of built up. Ignore that. Okay, where's the last one? Where's the last chest? Tell me. Tell me before I cry. First reality. And then there's pure fiction. I just don't care for this stuff. I don't care for endgame content, but I need feathers. I need feathers. There's so much shit I need to do in this game. There's so much side stuff. Alright, I'm leaving.